Night has fallen, but the curtain has not quite. It's now or never. A last shot at glory for several swimmers at the Paris 2024 Paralympic Games. This is the very last final session in the pool, and the glorious Paris La Défense Arena, completely repurposed from a rugby venue into an aquatic centre for these games. And this pool has seen so many memorable moments, witnessed 28 world records, 80 Paralympic Games records, and over 100 continental records through the first 19 sessions, 10 preliminaries and 9 final sessions that have seen 126 gold medals and 378 medals awarded. There are just 15 gold medal events to be contested, and the first of those starts momentarily. There are 14 individual events and a freestyle relay to bring the curtain down on the para swimming in Paris. But this is para swimming, where competitors compete in 14 classes across 3 different categories. For physical impairment, swimmers are split into 3 classes. Classes between 1 and 10. 1 is the classification for swimmers with the most severe physical impairment. Classes 11 to 13 for visually impaired swimmers. And for intellectually impaired swimmers, class 14. There is also a flexibility in the starting positions available to the swimmers depending on their impairment. Before we get into the competition proper, one of the greats, one of Canada's most decorated Paralympians with 9 gold, 5 silver and 6 bronze medals in his glittering career that spanned 5 Paralympic Games, the great Benoît Huot, now 40, has the honour of striking the baton 3 times. The coup de baton to signal the start of the drama to unfold before us, coming from the tradition in French theatre. And there is much drama to come. People's Republic of China top the medal standings, but by 1 from Great Britain. Italy are 3rd overall. But this is what you can enjoy in the session. 15 gold medal events to be contested in this last final session. 16 victory ceremonies to come as well. Deb Gruen, multiple Paralympic Games medalist, is alongside me for the session. Deb, what are you most looking forward to?
It's a stacked night tonight to round out day 10 of the swimming. Number 1 is China going to get a lockout in the men's 100-meter backstroke S6 classification. Another one I'm really looking forward to, though, is the women's 100-meter butterfly S8, to see Jessica Long go up against her good friend and rival, Alice Tai. In the women's 50-meter butterfly, Danielle Doris, the world record holder, she swam to a blistering world record in Tokyo, and it's going to be great to see if she can defend that. The 100 freestyle for the women's S11, and then, of course, rounding it out with the relay tonight. That's always fun to watch, the mixed 4x100 freestyle relay 34-point.
We begin with the men's 200-meter individual medley SM10 final. Denis Dubrov's world record still stands from 2018 at 2:05.63. Maxim Kripak, in winning gold in Tokyo, came within 0.05 of a second of that mark. Maxim Kripak now retired. Compatriot Igor Nemchenko, though, goes in lane 1 for Ukraine as one of 8 competitors. Menciotti and Raimondi to represent Italy. Netherlands' Bas Takken, Australia's Cole Pearce, Poland's Alan Ogorzelek, Thomas Cordeiro of Portugal, and Artem Isaev, neutral Paralympic athlete, also go in this final. Cole Pearce was just off the podium in Tokyo, finishing 4th. How he would like to change that 3 years on. And he's up against the 2-time and reigning world champion in Raimondi of Italy, the Tokyo silver medalist behind Kripak. A quick countdown from those who are in the venue. It's a sold-out affair, but there are still many filing their way into the venue. $14,000 capacity venue for these games, having been repurposed to host swimming at both the Olympic and Paralympic Games. Let's meet the finalists in the men's 200-meter individual medley SM10. Going for Portugal in lane 8 is Tomás Cordeiro, the 20-year-old, 4th at the European Championships in 2016, a man who studies psychology at the University of Coimbra. 26-year-old Igor Nemchenko goes in lane 1 for Ukraine. The 100 fly silver medalist here is very much a fly and free specialist. Seventh in Tokyo was Artemisiev, the 28-year-old, third at the European Championships. Missed the podium in his favorite stroke here, the 100 breast, finishing fourth. Italy's Riccardo Menciotti goes in lane 2, the 29-year-old, fourth at the last World Championships, but did win silver at the European Championships this year. Poland's Alan Gorzelek goes in lane 6, the 21-year-old, sixth at the last World Championships, fifth at the European Championships. A man who enjoys chess and puzzles in his downtime. Bas Tucken of Netherlands goes in 3, the Tokyo bronze medalist. 25-year-old was a former World Championship bronze medalist, but fifth at the last World Championships in Manchester and sixth at the European Championships. Stefano Raimondi won silver in Tokyo. The 26-year-old Italian goes in lane 5 as the two-time and reigning world champion as well as European champion. But the quickest qualifier finished fourth in Tokyo. It's Cole Pearce, the 21-year-old from Melbourne, 2022 and 2023 World Championship silver medalist. A keen golfer as well. He enjoys spending time on his family farm, but he's an excellent fly stroker and he'll look to take this race out hard, you suspect.
I do, and Cole Pearce swam the quickest time during the preliminary sessions, but Stefano Raimondi should be the favorite here. I mean, he was definitely holding something back during prelims. He took it really easy. He didn't really look like he was breaking a sweat. So if he goes hard here, it's going to be a quick race between Raimondi and Pearce right in the middle of the pool. And of course, don't discount Bas Tucken. Always fast. Yeah,
incredibly fast. But if you look at the results so far at these games, while Raimondi did finish second in the 100-meter backstroke, he won the 100 freestyle, he won the 100 breaststroke, and he won the 100 butterfly. So in terms of favourites, you would have to argue that Raimondi goes as the favourite, despite being in lane 5. He's got the pedigree to back it up as well. And it's been a big year for Raimondi, having welcomed his son Eduardo into the world in February. 6 months on, here he is competing at the Paralympic Games and seeking another gold medal, a fourth gold in Paris. The Cole Pearce of Australia, second to Raimondi at the last 2 World Championships, seems up for this final and goes in lane 4. Getting away well in lane 3, Bas Tucken of Netherlands, the Tokyo bronze medalist at the 2022 World Championships. 4 lengths of the pool, bear in mind, 1 in each of the strokes, starting with butterfly, then into backstroke before breaststroke, and then into freestyle to bring it home. And Raimondi is going out really hard.
Yep, this is exactly what we expected. He did win the gold medal in the 100 fly. Now you'll see Raimondi breeze to his left, so he can only see the swimmers to his left. That's important, though, because Cole Pearce is going to start to come back, especially as we hit the backstroke.
Well, Nimchenko, who's right up in the mix after the fly stroke, unsurprising, fly and free are his 2 specialty strokes. Cole Pearce, though, is looking to make up a little bit of ground here in the backstroke against Raimondi. Nimchenko is still holding on to a decent position in the pool, but there are 3 swimmers who are coming back at him, including Raimondi, who's gone beyond him now. But it's Menciotti who's looking good through the backstroke leg as well, just behind Cole Pearce, who will be in the top 3 at the 100 mark.
Now we're going to turn into the breaststroke. None of these swimmers should be able to keep pace with someone like Raimondi, gold medalist in the 100-meter breaststroke. And even without someone like Kripak, who's such a dominant force in this classification for so many years, Raimondi still won the breaststroke. That's how good he is.
And this is where Bas Tucken might make a little move, but he seems well out of the medals at the moment in 5th position. It's Cole Pearce who's managing to keep pace with Raimondi, just losing only a little ground, and Menciotti has gone past Nimchenko and got himself into a podium place. Can he hold on in the freestyle leg? There's not much separating 3 and 4 at the moment, and it's a flying lap from Artemisiev as well, who's getting himself back into contention prospectively if he can close it out in the 53 to bring it back. Raimondi leads ahead of Pearce.
He is, and he's got a considerable lead over Cole Pearce from Australia. And look at Menciotti from Italy. What a finish this would be if they went 1-3, but watch this last lap from the others. He's getting caught.
Yeah, it's Nimchenko in the free. He is excellent. Nimchenko's making up ground now on Menciotti. Can he hold on for a podium place? Cole Pearce has got himself into 2nd position, but it's going to be Raimondi to the wall for his 4th gold at these games. Raimondi touches in 2:10.24. Pearce takes silver, and Nimchenko has bronze for Ukraine, swimming in lane 1. Touches only just ahead of Menciotti. 5th to Isaev, Ogorzelek 6th. Bas stuck and faded to 7th in this final, but the champion, Raimondi, backing up his credentials as the world champion and European champion by claiming gold in this event for the first time at the Paralympic Games.
This was a big swim for Raimondi. He dove in first and he led this race from start to finish. I mean, you had mentioned he was the gold medalist in the 100 fly, gold medalist in the 100 meter breaststroke, so we knew he was going to go out fast. But Nemchenko, also that lane 1 outside speed here, he gave Menciotti. Those two were really battling it out, and it was the breaststroke where Raimondi really took off. At that point, no one could really stop him, and Cole Pierce also made up some ground. That was where Menciotti moved ahead of Nemchenko, but Nemchenko's last lap, he flew past the Italian in lane 2 to claim 3rd. And here's that last lap. Look how tight he is battling the Italian right next to him.
That's right, lanes 1 and 2, where the great excitement was for the bronze medal. Nemchenko out-touching Menciotti for that last place on the podium, but Pierce, a superb silver medal for the Australian. But Raimondi still dominant. He knows it. He's got it. 4 golds and a silver for Raimondi, and he's still got a relay to come. Confirming the results, Stefano Raimondi is champion in 2:10.24 ahead of Cole Pierce of Australia. Igor Nemchenko of Ukraine is on the podium with bronze at 2:13.73 his time. This is the final of the women's 200-meter individual medley SM10. Chantal Zederveld, the world record holder, on her way to gold in Tokyo. She's not swimming in this race, instead focused on winning the 100-meter breaststroke here, which she did. So we do have 2 from Australia, 1 from New Zealand, Belgium, Great Britain, Hungary, Netherlands and China represented in this final. Let's meet the finalists. Going in lane 8 for Australia, 8th in Tokyo was Kira Stevens, the 21-year-old, 5th at the 2022 World Championships, 7th in 2023, the Commonwealth Games bronze medalist in Birmingham, having won relay gold here already. The 18-year-old Gabby Smith, in her Paralympic Games debut, the Christchurch-based swimmer, 7th at the 2022 World Championships. She made the 100-meter breaststroke final here as well. This is her 2nd final at her debut Paralympic Games. 5th in Tokyo was 19-year-old Jasmine Greenwood, the World Championships bronze medalist 2 years ago. 4th in Manchester, but she was champion of the Commonwealth Games in 2022. At her 2nd Paralympic Games, 19-year-old Tatiana Lebon, 6th at the last 2 World Championships, but took silver at the European Championships this year. Going in lane 6, London bronze medalist, 6th in Tokyo, Chang Meng, the 28-year-old 2015 World Championships bronze medalist, 5th in 2023, but won gold at the Asian Para Games. Faye Rogers goes for Great Britain in lane 3. The 21-year-old won bronze at the last World Championships. She also took 100 fly gold in Paris. Going in lane 5 is the Tokyo bronze medalist who was 4th in Rio, Lisa Krieger of Netherlands, the 24-year-old 2022 world champion, 2nd in Manchester. She's the European champion as well. But having qualified quickest, Bianca Papp goes for Hungary in lane 4, the Tokyo silver medalist in 2:26 after bronze in Rio. The 4-time World Championship medalist and reigning world champion goes as the favorite. She's already taken 100 back gold and 400 free bronze here. Excellent backstroke, really strong breaststroke as well from the reigning world champion. But this another stacked final, difficult to pinpoint who's likely to take podium places across the board here.
Well, it's tough because Faye Rogers has the dominant butterfly. Bianca Papp gets the breaststroke. Krieger has a phenomenal breaststroke if she's on point. And then any one of them could come home in the freestyle. So really, I would focus in the middle of the pool for this.
Take your marks.
Getting away well, Rogers. Krieger as well, the Dutch swimmer who goes in 5 as the European champion. Arguably her weakest stroke, though, is fly, but she is starting out really well. She's really strong in the breaststroke, and that's where she should come into her own, but going well in the wide lanes as well. Greenwood and Stevens for Australia, particularly Greenwood, who showed a little pace, and Rogers looks excellent in the fly stroke, unsurprisingly.
Right, but it becomes difficult for Rogers to maintain pace with someone like Krieger, or, you know, and to watch out too for Pop, who we know is going to be so strong in the backstroke. So Rogers, unsurprisingly, out first, 31.82. That's a lot faster than anyone was out this morning, so already quicker.
So Rogers into the backstroke now. She's out in front after a phenomenal turn, it must be said. Krieger now coming a little back, so to Bianca Pap. This is where she will get her race effectively underway. Backstroke is where she is so very dominant. And indeed now gets herself in front, ahead of Rogers, ahead of Krieger, and ahead of Greenwood as well, who is looking strong for the opening 100.
Wow, look at Pop though. She's flying. She's sitting right on top of the water, and she flew past Faye Rogers right there. Now she's over a body length ahead, heading into the breaststroke. So someone like Faye Rogers is going to struggle here, and here comes Lisa Krieger. Also, keep an eye out for Greenwood, although now starting to fade a bit in this breaststroke.
Krieger is going to close in on Pap, you suspect, in this leg and make it a tighter finish, but Zhang Meng also a very strong breaststroker. She's an incredible breaststroker, and she is absolutely blowing past all the competition here. She's reeled in Krieger, who's an excellent breaststroker as well, and she's taking the lead from Pap with 15 meters to go in the leg before the 50 free to close it out.
Wow, this is going to totally turn on the freestyle. Krieger passing Pap. Zhang out there in lane 6. We don't even know if Pap can see her.
Zhang touches significantly ahead, effectively 2 seconds from Pap and Krieger, who are side by side. Watch out for Lebrun as well in closing. Rogers looks out of it for now, so too does Greenwood. This is excellent from the Chinese swimmer, but Pap is a fast closer, so too is Krieger. Pap, though, is beating Krieger for pace at the moment, but it's Zhang Meng who is holding on for People's Republic of China, the World Championship bronze medalist from 2015, who was only 5th at the World Championships in Manchester with a sensational breaststroke leg, sets up victory and comes to the wall now to take gold for China ahead of Pap in silver medal position, and Krieger on the podium again, as she was in Tokyo with bronze. 4th for Lebrun. But that breaststroke leg by Zhang Meng blew every competitor out of the water. Winner in 2:26.81.
So here's the butterfly. Unsurprisingly, Faye Rogers went out with that quick first 50. She's such a dominant force in the butterfly. We already saw her win gold in this event. And you also saw Greenwood go out fast from Australia. Lisa Krieger also hanging in there from in the fly. Bianca Pap not as strong as the flyers. The breaststroke, though, was where everything changed. Zhang had this superb third 50, soared ahead of the rest of the field, and no one could catch a lead like that with just 150 to go. So Zhang, nicely done in the breaststroke, hung on for the freestyle. Bianca Pap came home well, was ahead of Krieger, who came in for the bronze.
As Zhang takes it ahead of Pap, Krieger missing out on the podium. No, it's I can tell you that official results are coming through, and Krieger has been disqualified.
Whoa.
Which means Lebrun will be on the podium. She had an excellent breaststroke leg as well, to be fair, Tatiana Lebrun. She went 42 seconds for the breaststroke. To give you an idea of how quick Zhang Meng was, she went 40 seconds for the breaststroke leg. So Lisa Krieger has been disqualified, having touched third, which means Tatiana Lebrun has the bronze medal, 2:32.79. Zhang Meng is champion ahead of Bianca Pap in the women's 200 IM SM10. This is the final of the men's 100-meter backstroke S6. Zhang Tao, the world record holder, at 1:10.84. So these are the competitors who go in the final of the men's 100-meter backstroke S6-3 from People's Republic of China. And they don't go in the center lanes. That's Matias de Andrade of Argentina and Croatia's Dino Sinovcic. Antonia Fantin in another final, so too Thijs van Hofwegen. And Daniel Videira goes for Portugal in lane 8. Let's meet the finalists.
S6 final.
Going in lane 8 is Daniel Videira, the 32-year-old from Lisbon, 5th at the 2022 World Championships, 5th at the European Championships as well. Antonio Fantin goes for Italy in lane 1, 23-year-old 2022 World Championship bronze medalist, 6th at the European Championships, 100 free gold and 400 free silvers here already. 7th in both Rio and Tokyo. Thijs van Hofwegen goes for Netherlands in lane 7, bronze at the European Championships, but relay silver here already as well. Going in lane 2 for People's Republic of China is 33-year-old Wang Jing'an, 4th at the last World Championships, but bronze at the Asian Para Games, 3-time Paralympic Games champion though, twice in Paris already. Yang Hong is no stranger to winning. He goes in lane 6 for China, the Asian Para Games gold medalist and the reigning world champion. In 1:14 he took the title in Hangzhou though, 2 golds in 3 events in Paris. Jia Hongwang goes for People's Republic of China in lane 3, the 36-year-old former World Championship silver medalist, 6th in 2023 though. He won silver at the Asian Para Games in Hangzhou. The Tokyo bronze medalist is Dino Sinovcic of Croatia, the 32-year-old now from Split, the 2019 and 2022 World Champion, European Championship silver medalist. But silver medalist in Tokyo was Matias de Andrade, the 31-year-old from Mar del Plata in Argentina. Silver in 2022, bronze in 2023 at the World Championships, but won gold at the Pan American Games in Santiago. This is his only event in Paris. This is the event that he looks to dominate. And will, focusing on one event, pay off for the Argentine who goes in lane 4, having qualified quickest.
It's tough if your last event is also on the last day, or your first event is on the last day of the meet. So that means he had to wait through 10 days of competition to start.
3 from China who go. There's Fantin. Freestyle specialist, very much so. Jia Hongwang, now 36. 8 times the Paralympic Games medalist, but no medals in Paris for Jia Hongwang, which is a little surprising. There's the Argentine who goes in 4 as the favourite. Watch out for Sinovcic, somebody who's also a very good para table tennis and wheelchair basketball player. Works as a swim coach. Getting away really well, the 2 swimmers in lanes 4 and 5, Andrade and Sinovcic. The underwaters, though, of the Chinese swimmers should see them in front in the early stages of this race, and indeed it is so. Jia Hongwang and Wang Jing'an are alongside one another in 2 and 3, and Yang Hong has got away well in lane 6, but into their strokes, Sinovcic and De Andrade are looking to catch the Chinese trio.
And that's what happens every time in this 100-meter backstroke. The Chinese swimmers, they get such an advantage off the start. They actually hold something in between their teeth, and then they use it to propel themselves backwards. So they're always going out for this early lead, which is exactly what you see here. But then the second lap is a game of catch-up, and all the other swimmers just have to run down the Chinese, and that's exactly what's going on right now. But then the problem is, do they ever run out of time?
Well, the leg power and leg drive of the Chinese swimmers is exceptional. Have they got the ability to hold on in the closing 25 meters, though? It's Wang ahead of Jia and Yang Hong, but closing fast. Sinovcic, who's ahead of Andrade, who's coming back really quickly in lane 4. Wang is still in front. Yang finds himself in second. In fact, he might be pushing to the wall in third. It's not going to be a China sweep. It's going to be Yang Hong ahead of Wang. Sinovcic is on the podium for Croatia as well. And Andrade finishes 4th in his specialist event. Yang Hong will not be denied He continues to be a class campaigner. It's his 4th event and his 3rd gold in Paris. Yang Hong in 1:14.31 takes the title.
Wow, so here's the start. And this race unfolded exactly as we would expect. The Chinese swimmers went out to an early lead. And the difference here is that they were able to hold on to this lead despite the fact that they were almost entirely on their legs. And you can see the swimmers in the center of the pool were basically playing a game of catch up. And the Chinese swimmers had such a good start that they actually held it through the first 50. And then again, they were able to use the power of the wall to propel themselves off. Now, often what happens with these swimmers is they start to fade during the second 50, but they didn't. And instead, Wang and Yang held on to the lead. And then you see lane 5 and Sinopchis making an unbelievable charge at the end, really in the last 10 meters. And that's how he got himself into 3rd. So China goes 1-2, and Sinopchis goes 3rd with a 1:15.73.
The 20th gold medal in the pool for China at Paris 2024. They're well and truly atop the medal standings. Yang Hong takes gold ahead of compatriot Wang Jing'an, with Dino Sinopchich of Croatia on the podium with bronze at 1:15.73. Andrade misses out, so too Van Hofwegen, as Gia faded in the closing stages. This is the final of the women's 100-meter backstroke S6. Ellie Marks is the world record holder at 1:19.57. She went 1:20 in the qualifying heats. How quickly can she go in the final? Verena Schott, Nora Meister, Shelby Newkirk, Ellie Marks, Jiang Yuyan, Anna Hontar, Zhu Ji and Ariana Talamona are the 8 swimmers who go in this final. 2 from People's Republic of China. Jiang Yuyan is the most successful athlete at Paris 2024 so far. She's won 6 gold medals and she looks for number 7 in the pool this event. So the Tokyo medalists all return for this final. Marks, Jiang and Schott. Going in lane 8, representing Italy, is Ariana Talamona. Ari to her teammates, 30-year-old bronze medalist at the European Championships earlier this year. The Tokyo bronze medalist Verena Schott of Germany goes in lane 1, now 35, the 2019 world champion, 4th in 2023, but is the European champion, still swimming some fast times. The 19-year-old Zhu Ji goes as the Asian Paralympic Games silver medalist in lane 7 for People's Republic of China. 8th in Tokyo was Nora Meister, the 21-year-old representing Switzerland, 2-time World Championship bronze medalist, European Championship silver medalist, and won silver in the 400 free here. Only the 2nd Swiss medal in Paris. Anna Hontar goes in lane 6 for Ukraine, the 20-year-old World Championship silver medalist 2 years ago, bronze last year. Canada's Shelby Newkirk is 28 and goes in lane 3. She was the world champion in both 2022 and 2023. Tokyo silver medalist Jiang Yuyan, just 19 years old still. The silver medalist at the last World Championships and Asian Para Games gold medalist, is one of her 7 titles in Hangzhou. But Ellie Marks won gold in Tokyo, is the world record holder in this event. The 34-year-old with 4 silvers so far in Paris seeks her first gold. The 2019 world champion, 5th in 2023. She goes in lane 4. Difficult to look past Marks and Jiang and Newkirk in 5, 4 and 3. Meister's having a good meet. Hontar, Schott has been on the podium in this event before. Tokyo medalists all back. Shot bronze, silver to Zhang, gold to Ellie Marks. That was 3 years ago. Marks going in for, plunging into the pool. The women's 100-meter backstroke S6 final.
Your marks.
Getting away really well, Newkirk of Canada, who goes in 3, Ellie Marks alongside her. Newkirk with a little more of an underwater, and Zhang had the longest of the underwaters. These 3 are already pulling a little clear. Zhang Yuyan driving and gets herself just ahead of Newkirk, coming up through the 25-meter mark, with Ellie Marks currently trying to push back at Newkirk and trying to go beyond her, as Hontar looks good in lane 6 as well, but some way back at the front 3.
Yep, and this is not surprising from Zhang. She likes to go out fast. Now, the key with Zhang, though, is that she's had a heavy program so far. So you worry, is she going to start to fade a little bit during the second 50? Now, Zhang's got this beautiful underwater. Marks tries a little bit. Newkirk doesn't really have one, though. So Zhang now almost a body length ahead, but Marks is going to be quick on the finish.
Now, Ellie Marks, she is very quick at the finish. Zhang Yuyan is in front, but for how long in this race? Shelby Newkirk at the moment sitting in 3rd, the reigning world champion. Do not discount her yet. She's certainly got a podium place locked up for now. The battle between Zhang Yuyan and Ellie Marks set to continue. Can Marks close quicker, as she's used to doing? Zhang Yuyan is holding on, just a little stutter as she hit the lane rope, but she's coming to the wall now, managing to hold on. It might break the world record as well. It's Zhang Yuyan with her 7th gold in Paris. It's world record time as well, 1:19.44. Only the 2nd swimmer to go sub 1:20, denies the world record holder Marks victory. Newkirk on the podium for Canada with bronze. But that was a sensational swim from the 19-year-old Zhang Yuyan in her first of 2 finals this session. Marks went 1:20 low and just could not compete. A world record, number 29 in the pool at Paris 2024. And Zhang Yuyan is champion for the 7th time in Paris.
And Zhang Yuyan, so look at this start. Ellie Marks with a little bit of a quicker reaction time, but Zhang Yuyan's able to use the underwater, and she does so well. So here they are right during the start of the race. Newkirk out pretty quickly, and Zhang Yuyan has to quickly put herself up into a little bit of an early lead. Here is the 50. You see Zhang Yuyan does a great underwater. Marks gets the tap because she also has a visual impairment. And then this is the second 50 where if Zhang Yuyan was going to tire, she would have done it here, but she didn't. And she was able to hang on despite the closing speed of Marks and power herself to a 1:19.44, so a new world record for Zhang. You see her just hovering on that world record line, and she just had enough to finish it. Marks not able to go 1:20, so she ends up with the silver, and Newkirk from Canada with the bronze.
So the world champion on the podium with bronze, a 1:22 for Shelby Newkirk of Canada, but Marks, the world record holder prior to this race, went 1:20.34 and still didn't claim the title. How quick was Zhang Yuyan? A 1:19.44 world record. Clipping the lane rope, coming home a couple of times as well, but that didn't stop her from producing a dominant display in this final. A 1:19.44 breaks Ellie Marks' world record and then embraces the silver medalist. Marks has got 5 silvers now. Zhang Yuyan has 7 golds and her 7th in massive world record time. 1:19.44, 1:22.24, good enough for Newkirk to be on the podium as well for Canada. This is the final of the men's 100-meter butterfly S8. Song Maodang, the world record holder, 59.19, his winning time in Rio. 8 competitors who go, including 3 from People's Republic of China. Let's meet the finalists. Diogo Cancela goes in lane 8 for Portugal, the European Championships bronze medalist, seeking to become Portugal's first Paralympic swimming champion. The Rio gold medalist in the S9 classification is Greece's Dimoustinis Michalentzakis, the 25-year-old, 2017 and 2019 world champion, 8th at the last World Championships though. Rio bronze medalist is Yang Guanglong, the 27-year-old former World Championships silver medalist. Didn't swim this event in Hangzhou at the Asian Para Games, but has made the final in Paris. Noah Jaffe, the 100-meter freestyle silver medalist here, 21-year-old from the United States of America, goes into the bronze medalist at the last World Championships. Going in lane 6 for Poland is Michał Golus, the 28-year-old former World Championships bronze medalist, 5th at the last European Championships. Wu Hongliang goes for China in lane 3 as the Asian Para Games gold medalist. He won silver at the last World Championships. Li Ting goes for China in lane 5, the 23-year-old, 2nd at the European Championships as part of his Paris preparation. Did not swim at the Asian Para Games. But a man who was 6th in Tokyo qualified quickest for this final. Alberto Amodeo of Italy goes in lane 4. The 23-year-old is the reigning world champion after silver in 2022. He's also the European champion and won 400-meter freestyle gold here in Paris. 100 free bronze as well. And his finishing speed has increased dramatically in the last few years. And can he show some closing speed in the 100 fly as well? So 8 competitors, 3 from People's Republic of China, but Amodeo, Golus, Jaffe have been quick so far at these games. That was Li Ting with a respectful bow to the official behind him. The final of the men's 100-meter butterfly S8. Getting off to a really good start was Wu Hongliang of China, the Asian Para Games gold medalist, who goes in lane 3. He's off to a really good start. So too Michalentzakis of Greece, who goes in lane 1. But he's fading now as the Chinese swimmer Wu goes past him. Amodeo is building into his race. He's flanked by both Wu and Li, who are ahead him now. And Jaffe is just a little way behind, but looking to close in on those ahead of him.
So Wu looking like he's going to touch first at the 50, but watch out for the second 50, because Amodeo's second 50 is where you need to watch out. Once he gets into his stroke, he's going to start to run down Wu. Wu's going to tire a little bit, and here comes Amodeo. Watch the second 50. He's making his move right now. He's breathing to the left, so we can't really see him, but here comes Amodeo.
It's all leg drive for Wu at the moment, but Amodeo with the great reach and catch that he has. What's impressed me most about him in Paris is his closing speed and being able to challenge and win medals in 100-meter events. It's Amodeo who's going to come to the wall ahead of 2 Chinese swimmers. Wu finishes in silver, Young in bronze. But Amodeo is champion for a second time in Paris, and he's done it in the 100 fly after winning gold in the 400 free, his speciality. Sensational swim from Wu, only just passed in the closing meters. He loses out on gold by 0.26 of a second. Amodeo with victory. First to congratulate Wu, and Li Ting over his second back in bronze, a 1:03.38. Wu went out in 29:02. Amodeo 29:65, but his close was quick.
And here you see the start. So it's the Chinese swimmers that, you know, consistent with the prior races, they're out quick. They've got the leg drive, they've got the underwater. And here's Wu. He did a phenomenal job this 50. He set the pace of the race. He went out so quick. And Amodeo had to try and stay with him, because if he gets too far behind on that first 50, there's no way he can catch up. And then they turn at the wall, and on the second 50, Amodeo caught Wu during the final 20 meters of the race and just blew past him. Now, all of the first, second, and third, they all went 102. So Amadeo 102.35, Wu at 102.61, and then Yang closed out for bronze 102.73. So all those swimmers very closely bunched together. That's a tight spread.
Very, very tight indeed. Amadeo, though, great closing speed. The podium sees Italy ahead of China and China. Phenomenal close. And then the recognition. He's champion again in Paris. And he is being celebrated.
Yeah, this crowd loves Amadeo.
Italian national anthem as well, which the crowd seems to love in Paris. Alberto Amadeo is champion ahead of Wu Hongliang and Yang Guanglong. Disqualification for Demosthenis Michalentzakis of Greece. This is the final of the women's 100-meter butterfly S8, and it is much anticipated. Stephanie Slater's world record at 108.20 still stands. Denisenko's Paralympic Games record from Rio still stands at 109.04. 8 competitors who go to from Great Britain, 3 from People's Republic of China. The USA's Jessica Long, neutral Paralympic athlete Victoria Shulova, and Victoria da Silva Ribeiro goes for Brazil in 1. Let's meet the finalists, though.
Ligne numéro 8, représentant la République populaire de Chine.
Going for People's Republic of China in lane 8 is 15-year-old Zhu Hui, bronze medalist at the Asian Para Games. He went 1:17.22 in qualifying. The Parapan American Games champion is Brazil's 25-year-old Victoria da Silva Ribeiro. She goes in 1. London bronze medalist is Zhang Shengnan. The 33-year-old now won bronze at the 2023 World Championships in Manchester. 1:16.31 in qualifying. Great Britain's Brock Whiston goes in lane 2. The 27-year-old, usually a breaststroke and freestyle specialist, but is an excellent IMer and is much improved in this stroke, the butterfly, in recent years. Top 5 in Beijing, in London, in Rio. Lu Weiyuan, the 33-year-old silver medalist at the last World Championship, finished second to Jessica Long as far back as 2006 at the World Championships, 18 years ago, goes in 6th. Victoria Shulova, the 19-year-old Tokyo silver medalist and bronze medalist in the 2019 World Championships. Great Britain's Alice Tai goes in lane 5, getting back to her pre-amputation times. The 25-year-old has surprised many with her 2 gold medals in Paris, the 2019 World Champion. But the defending champion, who won gold in Beijing, in London and in Tokyo, and bronze in Rio, Jessica Long, the 32-year-old from the United States of America, goes in 4, and she looks very relaxed, the 6-time and reigning world champion. 30-time Paralympic Games medalist, 17-time champion. Well, she has been first class for so many years. And how we remember that 12-year-old 20 years ago making her Paralympic Games debut in Athens. She'd be champion in Beijing 4 years later as a teenager as well. But Alice Tai going for her 3rd gold in Paris against the defending champion, Jessica Long, aiming for her 2nd, but aiming to fulfill further history as well.
Alice Tai probably will be out quicker than Jessica Long. I say probably because you never know what's going to happen in the finals. But what we saw during prelims is Jess had a phenomenal second half and ran down Alice Tai.
Tai's certainly going to have the advantage at the start and off the walls, but in the stroke, Long is quicker. How will it play out in the final? Lu Weiyuan is very competitive still, the World Championship silver medalist who goes in 6, and Shulova never to be discounted.
Take your marks.
Getting away really well in lane 3 was Victoria Shulova, the 19-year-old, 5th at the European Championships, but she was swimming a class up, and Shulova off to an early lead. So too Victoria da Silva Ribeiro of Brazil. The Pan American Games champion likes to go out hard, but she's not going to be able to hold it through the entire 100. Jessica Long at the moment is behind Alice Tai, who's looking to chew up the meters in the pool now. Long moves into second, but it's Tai who's leading, coming up to the wall at 50.
Yep, and there's Alice Tai. She's breathing to her right a little bit, so probably couldn't see how close Jessica was. Now Tai out in 31.83. That's much quicker than she was out this morning, but watch the second 50. This is where Long, during the prelims, ran down Alice Tai, who kind of seemed to tire towards the last 25 meters, but right now, she doesn't look to be tiring at all.
Jessica Long has got an incredibly strong finish. Alice Tai, though, is really looking back at her best at these games in Paris. 15 meters to go, and she's got a commanding lead by over a body length from Jessica Long. There's not enough room, potentially, for Long to make it up, but she's going to give it a try. Long's going to do it. Long's going to do it. It's going to be an 18th gold and a 31st Paralympic Games medal. Long takes it ahead of Ishulova. Tai manages to reach the wall on the podium with bronze, but Jessica Long has done it. A 1:10.59. She's 4-time champion in this event, 5-time medalist. How did Alice Tai not close that race out? She seemed to stutter in the final 15 meters, tightened up completely, and Long blew past her to claim a sensational gold, her second in Paris, her 18th in her illustrious career, and Long is now the second most number of medals of any Paralympian in a single sport, only behind the great swimmer Trisha Zorn of USA. Gold number 18, 31 Paralympic Games medals. She's 32, only be 36 in Los Angeles. I'm just saying, hashtag just saying.
That was an amazing, so I can't believe this happened though. I mean, Alice Tai was out really quickly. She was out faster than she was this morning. She had a commanding lead over Jessica Long, and then Alice Tai just seemed to really tire, and we saw her do that during the preliminaries too, but you had to wonder if she was holding something back, but she wasn't. See, here's the first 50 meters. Alice Tai so far out ahead. She goes in at the wall first. Jess had a great 50, and then Alice Tai just towards the end seemed to kind of tire. Jess Long blows past Tai, and Ishulova also goes past Tai. So Jess Long gets her hand on the wall first with 1:10.59, which is an amazing swim for Jessica. Here's Alice Tai just losing sight of the world record line. Jess goes right past her, and Ishulova also sneaks by.
Tai, in the end, just held on for the bronze medal. She seemed to tighten badly in the closing meters. Jessica Long, textbook in the stroke, creates further history. She's only behind Switzerland's Heinz Frey and Trisha Zorn in total medals across winter and summer games. Jessica Long continues to deliver. It's been 20 years, and she continues to deliver. A grand champion, 18 times over. Did I win? She asks Alice Tai. Yes. And by some margin. Brock Whiston nearly caught Alice Tai, and she had a body length lead with a little under 15 meters to the wall. Long takes gold, 1:10.59 ahead of Ishulova, 1:11.62, 1:13.60 by 0.09 of a second. Alice Tai is on the podium ahead of Brock Whiston. So we've got victory ceremonies to come before we return to events in the pool. Still 9 events to enjoy of the 141 in total at the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024 in the pool. And next is the victory ceremony for the men's 200-meter individual medley. This is the victory ceremony for the men's 200-meter individual medley SM10.
Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie des vainqueurs du 200 mètres 4 nages hommes SM10.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 200 meters individual medley SM10.
Veuillez accueillir les médaillés.
Please welcome the medalists.
The medalists making their way out from Ukraine, from Australia and Italy. And for the 15th time in the pool, we hear the Italian national anthem, or at least for the 14th time, I should say. We've got 15 golds, Amadeus victory ceremony to come.
Les médailles seront remises par
The medals will be presented by
Monsieur Georges Schlachtenberger.
George Schlachtenberger will present the medals, member of the Paralympic Order. And he's accompanied by Director of Finance for the International Paralympic Committee, Corinne Bioré.
Du Comité international paralympique.
Director of Finance of the International Paralympic Committee.
Médaillé de bronze, représentant l'Ukraine.
Bronze medalist, representing Ukraine, Igor.
It was a sensational swim from Nimchenko, who claims his 4th Paralympic Games medal and his second bronze rather in this 200 IM SM10. He went out so remarkably in the fly and came home so brilliantly in the free. Held on in both the back and breaststroke to give himself a chance. And indeed, he's on the podium. He went 2:13.73. Only just denying Riccardo Menciotti of Italy a place on the podium.
Médaillé d'argent, représentant l'Australie.
Silver medalist, representing Australia, Cole Pierce.
Australia have had some success. Cole Pierce has his 2nd success out at the Paralympic Games. A bronze in the butterfly in Tokyo. He's a silver medalist in the 200 IM in Paris, the 21-year-old. After finishing 4th in the 100 fly, he's got his medal in the French capital. And it's come in the 200 IM. (2:12.79) his time.
Médaillé d'or et champion paralympique, représentant l'Italie.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing Italy, Stefano Raimondi.
The champion, though, hails from Italy. In a sense, it was unsurprising, given that he was silver medalist in the 100-meter backstroke, gold medalist in the 100-meter freestyle, 100-meter breaststroke and 100-meter fly. He's claimed the title in the men's 200 individual medley SM10. He went 2:10.24 to win by over 2 seconds. The 2-time and reigning world champion is on top of the podium at the Paralympic Games for the first time in this event. After silver in Tokyo, Raimondi is champion in Paris.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de l'Italie.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able, the anthem of Italy.
Il canto degli italiani, the Italian national anthem, has enlivened the crowd, so too the performance of Raimondi. Medalists in the men's 200 IM SM10, Igor Nimchenko has bronze for Ukraine, Cole Pierce has silver for Australia, and Italy's Stefano Raimondi has gold. So there is a protest over the disqualification of Lisa Krieger from the event that we were set to have the victory ceremony of, the women's 200-meter individual medley SM10. Where the official results had Zhang Meng ahead of Bianca Papp, with Tatiana Lebrun on the podium after a disqualification of Lisa Krieger, who touched third. So the protest has been, or the result has at least been appealed, and the ceremony has been delayed as a result. This is the final of the men's 50-meter butterfly S7. Pan Qian, the world record holder, 28:41 for the Chinese swimmer who won in Rio in 2016. The 8 competitors who go in this final: Iñaki Basilov, Andrei Trisov, Christian Sadi, Carlos Serrano, Evan Austin, Evgeny Bogodaiko, Igor Efrosinin, and To Wei Sung of Singapore. Now, owing to the delay of the previous victory ceremony, there will be a little wait before the start of the men's 50-meter butterfly S7. Let me just confirm the medal standings for you. People's Republic of China find themselves well out in front. 21 golds and 50 medals in total in the pool already. They are ranked number 1 by both gold medals won and indeed medals won. Great Britain lies second with 17 golds. Italy are third with 15. United States of America, courtesy of Jessica Long, have just hit double figures in terms of US golds. It's 10 in total, 28 medals they have. They're ranked 5th. Ukraine, though, find themselves with 37 medals in total. They're second only behind People's Republic of China in terms of total medals won, 7 of those for Ukraine. Brazil, Australia, Netherlands, Canada and Germany round out the top 10. Plenty of energy in the venue, wonderful atmosphere that has been at this para swimming competition throughout. A little Euro dance to enjoy. Gala, freed from desire. Does it give away my age that I know that?
I guess a little.
It served as one of the standout songs of the opening ceremony of the Olympic Games and has played throughout the Olympic and Paralympic Games of Paris 2024. There's a high energy tune that's gotten audiences off their chairs and dancing.
It's high energy in here already just because it's day 10, it's finals, it's the last night of competition, so people are super hyped.
Plenty of hype, wonderful energy, wonderful atmosphere, and we've got to enjoy it. We've got to enjoy several events so far as well. 132 in total that have been swum of the 141 that are contested across the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024.
And still some exciting ones to come.
Oh, yes.
The relay, don't forget about the relay at the end. That is probably my favorite event to watch of the entire meet, just because you have all the different countries, all the different classification, and it's mixed.
So the mixed 4x100 meter freestyle relay 34 points final is the last event on the program. That is event number 141 of 141. The last of the individual events, though, will be a women's 200 individual medley SM5 that'll happen just before a couple of victory ceremonies. So we're just about a minute away from the next event starting, which is the men's 50 meter butterfly S7 final. There's a little high energy tune for many of the Dutch fans. Very popular song in Netherlands. DJ Steve has been on high energy throughout these games.
Just wait until Brensma swims.
Brensma are going to be going in the women's 100 meter freestyle S11 final a little later this session. It's an event that a song that requires a little coordination. This. Yeah, move left and move right. The start list in the men's 50 meter butterfly is 7. Basilov, Trusov, Sadi, Serrano, Austin, Bogodaiko, Efrosinin and Toe. Shall we meet the finalists?
Please welcome the athletes for the men's 50 meters butterfly S7 final.
The top 4 from Tokyo will return for this final. Austin, Trusov, Serrano and Toe. Going in lane 8, though, is Toe Sung of Singapore, the Asian Para Games gold medalist. He was 6th, though, at the last World Championships. The 25-year-old former fashion magazine editor.
You know, it's New York Fashion Week. Are you ready?
Bet he is. Iñaki Basilov of Argentina goes in lane 1, the 23-year-old who was World Championship bronze medalist in 2022, 4th in 2023. He won bronze at the Pan American Games. Igor Efrosinin goes in lane 7, the 26-year-old who was 5th at the European Championships. He went 30.67 seconds in the qualifiers, some way off his best. Tokyo silver medalist Andrei Trusov was also some way off his best when he went 30.33 seconds, dead heated with his compatriot Yevgeny Bogodaiko in the heat, but he is the 2-time and reigning world champion and silver medalist at the European Championships. Here is the London and Rio silver medalist Yevgeny Bogodaiko, the 30-year-old 5-time world championship medalist, including bronze in Manchester. He was 4th, though, at the European Championships. South Africa has not won a medal in the pool at Paris 2024. Christian Sadi aims to change that, going in lane 3. The 2017 World Championship silver medalist, 5th at the Manchester World Championships last year. The Tokyo gold medalist, defending champion, is Evan Austin of the United States of America, current Pan American Games champion. He was world champion in 2019. One of the team captains for United States of America. But going in lane 4, having qualified quickest, is the 26-year-old 2017 world champion and 2023 World Championship silver medalist, Carlos Serrano of Colombia, who won bronze in Tokyo after 4th in Rio. This is another one of those finals that is stacked, and anybody could sneak it. Place on the podium up for grabs. There are 8 competitors and only 3 places on the podium. Trusov, though, who goes in lane 2, has come within a second of Pan's world record. In fact, just 0.51 of a second off when he swam 28.92.
But Trusov not swimming super consistent during the Paris Games.
Yeah, I'd go with that. I'd go with that. I mean, 3 silvers and a gold when he was completely dominant in Tokyo in many strokes. Getting away in the men's 50-meter fly S7 final. Christian Sadi off to a really strong start for South Africa. Alongside him, though, going in lane 2 is Andrei Trusov, who looks to be leading, coming up towards the 25-meter mark, and Serrano is coming back at both of them. Austin is some way off the pace.
But Trusov continuing to lead this field, but watch out for Zarate in this closing speed.
If Rossinin's got closing speed as well, can Sadi hold on? It's Trusov who looks to be taking it to the wall ahead of Serrano. It is Trusov for gold ahead of Serrano, and if Rossinin touches, denies Sadi a place on the podium. Evan Austin, the defending champion, off the podium as well, despite going sub 30 seconds. The top 5 swimmers, all sub 30 seconds. Andrei Trusov, 28.75. He's edging closer and closer to Pan Shi-yun's world record that stood from Rio. 28.75. By 0.33 of a second, he denies Serrano gold. And if Rossinin edging Austin and Sadi for that bronze medal.
This was so close, and because this is a 50, the start is incredibly important. Watch as Trusov, he got into his stroke very quickly, doesn't have much of an underwater. Zarate does make the most of it here, but Trusov did not relinquish this lead all the way through. He was inching towards that world record, and look at this late charge by lane 4 here, but Trusov still able to hold on for this lead. You know, I think if there was 10 more meters, Trusov might have lost it, but there wasn't. So he wins 28.75 for the gold.
It's generally tight in a 50, and in the 50 fly final, it was no different. The top 5 swimmers, all sub 30 seconds. Trusov takes it ahead of Serrano and Rossinin. Confirming the results, Andrei Trusov edging closer to that world record, 28.75. He wins it from Carlos Serrano by a third of a second. Rossinin with bronze ahead of Austin and Sadi. This is the final of the women's 50-meter butterfly S7. There's only one swimmer that's gone sub 33 seconds in this class, in this race. Daniel Doris, the world record holder. And she aims for further success in the pool as the defending champion, and she goes in lane 4 in the final. But is there to be North American domination in this race? 2 each from Canada and United States. Gaffney and Wegerman go for USA. Ratliff and Doris go for Canada. Palian-Terzi, Vargas and Rodriguez of Colombia go as well. The finalists then, ready to make their way out onto the pool deck, going in lane 8. Zareth Rodriguez of Colombia comes into these finals as the Pan American Games champion. The 17-year-old goes in lane 8. It's one of 2 Colombians in this final. 4th in Tokyo was Annie Palian, the 34-year-old, in her first final in Paris. The European Championship silver medalist in April. Goes in 1. Sara Vargas goes for Colombia in lane 7, the 17-year-old, fourth at the last World Championships after silver in 2022 as an S6. She won silver at the Pan American Games as well. Fifth in Tokyo was Julia Gaffney, the 24-year-old, two-time World Championship medalist, including bronze in Manchester. She won 200 IM bronze in the only other event she swam in Paris. The Tokyo bronze medalist is Giulia Terzi of Italy, the 29-year-old, twice World Championship medalist, fifth at the European Championships. Tess Routliffe goes for Canada in lane 3, the 25-year-old World Championship silver medalist in Manchester after bronze in 2022 in Portugal. The 100-meter breaststroke bronze medalist and 200 IM silver medalist here already. Mallory Wegerman won Tokyo silver, the 35-year-old now twice world champion in this event, and was won gold in Paris after her sublime victory in the 200-meter individual medley. But going for Canada in lane 4 is the Tokyo gold medalist who set a world record in the final, the 21-year-old two-time and reigning world champion. How we remember her as a 13-year-old, Canada's youngest athlete in any sport at Rio 2016, matured into a champion in Tokyo and comes into Paris as defending champion in this women's 50 fly S7 final.
Now, so Danielle Doris from Canada, if she's going her time, nobody in this heat should really be able to touch her. Mallory Wegerman in lane 5, she's got that long arm span, but a 32.99, which is the world record from Danielle Doris, is kind of in a class by itself.
Got to feel that is the case. Two wonderful talents from Colombia in Vargas and Rodriguez, both 17. Wegerman at 35. Watch out for Routliffe as well, who goes in 3.
Take your marks.
And Giulia Terzi in her 6th individual event at the 2 Paralympic Games. She's medalled in her previous 5. Getting away really well. Danielle Doris in lane 4, and it looks as if nobody's going to be able to catch her through the opening 25 meters. The two-time and reigning world champion is just tearing it up in the pool. She's just about on world record pace as well. Wegerman is looking to come back at her here. Routliffe looks good for a podium place, but here comes Terzi.
Yep, Terzi catching Routliffe during these last 15 meters. The world record is slipping away from Doris, and here comes Mallory Wegerman, though. Wow.
Doris to the wall for gold for Canada. USA have silver through Wegerman, and Terzi is on the podium again. 6 individual events across 2 Paralympic Games, and she's medaled in every one of them, the Italian. 35.40, she's on the podium. 34.94 for Wegerman. But Danielle Doris in 33.62 is champion again at the Paralympic Games in the women's 50 fly. A sensational start. And she would not be denied after that commanding lead through the opening 25 meters.
I seriously can't believe, though, that Giulia Terzi has never failed to medal.
In an individual
That's
event,
amazing.
she's never failed to medal.
Now watch the start here. I mean, Danielle Doris wins this event on the start. Look at, she's so far ahead of everyone else. And then when she gets into her stroke, she doesn't even see it. Mallory Wegerman, though, has this beautiful wingspan. Perfect stroke right here. She's not breathing every stroke, which is exactly what you have to do in the 50. Now, you see, here's above the water, Tess Routliffe faded a little bit, and Giulia Terzi comes in right at the end. She's just with Wegerman coming into the finish here and finishes with a nice 3rd.
Terzi certainly didn't get much from the start, but she was blistering pace once she hit her stroke and was closing in on Wegerman, who was herself closing in on Doris.
Yeah, and you do wonder sometimes, this was the 50 where the start matters so much. It's interesting, like, what would happen in a 100, right? Where there's another 50 to go, and Wegerman and Terzi, would they have been able to catch someone like Doris? We'll never know.
The race has been won by a Canadian. Routliffe is denied a place on the podium. Wegerman takes silver to go with her 200 IM gold, and Terzi on the podium again with bronze, 35.40. This is the victory ceremony for the men's 100-meter backstroke S6.
Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie des vainqueurs du 100 mètres d'eau S6 hommes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 100 meters backstroke S6.
Veuillez accueillir les médaillés.
Please welcome the medalists.
The medalists making their way out, two from the table toppers in terms of medal standings, and another from a country who will claim their first medal in the pool at Paris 2024.
Les médailles seront remises par
The medals will be presented by
Monsieur Pierre Cuneo.
The medals to be presented by Pierre Cugno, Senior Director of Transport and Mobility at Paris 2024.
Senior Director of Transport and Mobility's OCOPG Paris 2024.
Accompagné par
And he's accompanied by Bertrand Paquet, the Director Venue of Management
et de la gestion des sites
Paris 2024.
des Jeux Olympiques et Paralympiques de Paris 2024.
Director of Event and Venue Management of the Organising Committee of the Olympic and Paralympic Games of Paris 2024.
Médaillé de bronze, représentant la Croatie.
Bronze medalist, representing Croatia, Dino Sinovcic.
It's his first medal of Paris 2024 in his only event. It's Croatia's first medal of Paris 2024 in the pool. Dino Sinovcic, as he was in Tokyo, is bronze medalist in the men's 100-meter backstroke. He swam a very impressive race after three Chinese swimmers got a wonderful lead off from the start. He was able to pass another favourite for a medal place in Matias de Andrade of Argentina and get himself on the podium for bronze in 1:15.73.
Médaillé d'argent, représentant la République populaire de Chine.
Silver medalist, representing People's Republic of China, Wang Jing'an.
Wang Qingang, the 33-year-old, has just won his 5th Paralympic Games medal. 2 bronzes and a couple of golds. He's now got his first silver at the Paralympic Games. It's come in the men's 100-meter backstroke. Wang Qingang, who was off the podium in Tokyo in this event, but finishes second in the 100-meter backstroke S7 in Paris. 1:15.16 his time.
Médaillé d'or et champion paralympique, représentant la République populaire de Chine.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing People's Republic of China, Yang Ho.
But the champion was a man who finished 4th in Tokyo. An edition of the Paralympic Games where he claimed his first Paralympic medal. It was 3rd in the 100-meter breaststroke. But in Paris, he's won the men's 100-meter breaststroke, he's won the men's 200 individual medley, and now he's got gold for a 3rd time in the men's 100-meter backstroke S6. He led from start to finish and touched in 1:14.31. The Asian Para Games champion, the reigning world champion, is now the Paralympic Games champion as well.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de la République populaire de Chine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Mesdames et messieurs, les médaillés paralympiques.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
The medalists in the men's 100-meter backstroke S6. Yang Hong takes gold for China ahead of Wang Jing'ang with silver. Croatia's bronze medalist is Dino Sinovcic.
And now the victory ceremony for the women's 100-meter backstroke class S6.
Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie de vainqueur du 100 mètres d'eau femmes S6.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for women's 100 meters backstroke S6.
Veuillez accueillir les médaillés.
Please welcome the medalists.
Everyone is here.
Les médailles seront remises par
The medals will be presented by
Monsieur Pierre Punet, directeur senior de transport et de mobilité du comité d'organisation des Jeux olympiques et paralympiques de Paris 2024.
Senior Director of Transport Mobilities and Organizing Committee of the Olympic and Paralympic Games, Paris 2024.
The medals will be presented by Pierre Cuneo,
Accompagné par
Accompanied by
Monsieur Olivier Clébar, directeur délégué aux achats Paris 2024.
Paris 2024 Procurement Deputy Director.
and he'll be accompanied by Olivier Debargue.
Médaillé de bronze, représentant le Canada.
Bronze medalist representing Canada, Shelby Luca.
The bronze medalist representing Canada is Shelby Newkirk. The silver medalist representing the United States of America is Ellie Marks. And the gold medalist representing the People's Republic of China is Zhang Yuyan. She went 1:19.44. She set a new world record, and this is Zhang's 7th gold medal of these Paris 2024 Games.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de la République populaire de Chine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Mesdames et messieurs, les médaillés paralympiques.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
And here are the Paralympic medalists for the women's 100-meter backstroke class S6. The bronze goes to Canada's Shelby Newkirk. The silver goes to the United States' Ellie Marks. And the gold medal goes to the People's Republic of China's Zhang Yuyan.
This is the final of the men's 50-meter backstroke S4. Roman Zhdanov is the world record holder, the only swimmer to go sub 41 seconds in this event, the 50-meter backstroke S4. But there are some fast swimmers who go on either side of him in this final. Two from Mexico, China, New Zealand, Czechia, Estonia and Ukraine also represented. And outside of the neutral Paralympic athlete who is the world record holder. Here come the finalists in the men's 50-meter backstroke S4. Going in lane 8, representing Ukraine, is Dimitrov Vinogradets. He won S3 gold in Rio, 4th in Tokyo. The 39-year-old now 12 times a Paralympic Games medalist, 3-time champion, 7th at the World Championships last year. Jesus Hernandez goes in lane 1, the Rio bronze medalist at the age of 32 in his only event in Paris, 4-time Paralympic Games medalist, Parapan American Games silver. Mats Topkin goes in lane 7 for Estonia, the 26-year-old from Tallinn, 4th at the last 3 World Championships, but bronze at the European Championships. The Tokyo gold medalist in the S3 class is Zhou Liangkang. He comes into these games as the Asian Para Games champion. The 29-year-old goes in lane 2. He was 2nd at the European Championships in his only individual event in Paris. He goes seeking further gold. Andros Petracek goes for Czechia in lane 6, the Rio gold medalist and Tokyo silver medalist, 33-year-old in his only event in Paris, twice world champion, 6-time world championship medalist. Angel Camacho won his first Paralympic Games medal in this event in Tokyo. It was bronze. The 2022 World Championship bronze medalist and 2023 silver medalist comes into this final as the Parapan American Games champion. Going in lane 5 is New Zealand's legend Cameron Leslie, 3-time Paralympic Games champion, all in the 150 IM. The now 34-year-old is 2-time and reigning world champion in this event. But he's up against the Tokyo champion in Roman Zhdanov, the 26-year-old former world champion and reigning European champion, goes as a 7-time Paralympic Games medalist and 4-time champion. That after his 150 IM gold in Paris. But Cameron Leslie is an exuberant 18-year-old who made his debut in Beijing, now a father of 3, far more mature. Actually opted out of Tokyo in 2020 after his wife Emma had given birth to their 2nd child. And they'll be watching on as Cameron Leslie aims for New Zealand's first medal in the pool at Paris 2024. Zhdanov alongside him, Petracek is quick, and Camacho has got to be considered one of the favourites for a podium place here. Zhou Liangkang can't be discounted. Mats Topkin will start quickly. This is his specialist event. Jesus Hernandez, who was bronze medalist in Rio, finished behind Camacho at the Parapan American Games in Santiago last year. And Dimitrov Vinogradets of Ukraine going in lane 8 as a 12-time Paralympic Games medalist. Petracek should get off to a really good start for Czechia going in lane 6. Topkin gets off to a decent start. He's got a really good underwater. And Petracek now is come up in front of Leslie. It looks like Camacho is leading the way in the early stages of this race, but Petracek and Topkin are certainly quick in the early stages. But here comes Zhdanov and Leslie.
Yep, Zhdanov is going to have that consistent stroke rate, which he's doing right now, and he's pulling up on Camacho. Also, keep out a look for Zhou Liangkang from the People's Republic of China in lane 2.
Zhdanov now looks to be going past Camacho. He's got the reach advantage on both Leslie and Camacho, who's holding on for a place on the podium. Petracek just ahead of Leslie, who's closing quicker. But is there enough room for the New Zealander to get on the podium? It's going to be Zhdanov ahead of Camacho with Petracek on the podium. Leslie fourth in 44.20, 43.96 gets you on the podium. But 42s for Zhdanov and Camacho. Camacho has his first Paralympic Games silver medal. The teenager, after 3 bronzes, is now a silver medalist at the Paralympic Games. Zhdanov, though, is a 5-time champion courtesy of this gold as he defends the title he won in Tokyo, swimming 42.30.
Look at the starting positions across the swimmers. They do very widely. Petracek goes with this beautiful underwater, and you can see he actually pulls himself up on the rope and then goes backwards. And then here, you actually saw Camacho do a little peek of his head to see how much farther he had to go. Petracek here just hanging on towards the end. He's getting passed by Camacho. He's getting passed by Zhdanov. Zhdanov goes a little bit past Camacho right at the end, just had enough to out-touch him, and Petracek sneaking in there ahead of Cameron Leslie, so denying New Zealand a medal here.
Well, Leslie at the finish tossed his head back as he looked towards the ceiling of this grand venue. Zhdanov claims it ahead of Camacho, who did incredibly well to keep up with the pace of Zhdanov. He goes sub 43 seconds, a 42.70 for the Mexican swimmer in lane 3. Zhdanov, though, from lane 4 touches first in 42.30. By 0.4 of a second, he's champion. Zhdanov in 42.30 claims it from Angel Camacho of Mexico. Anos Petracek is on the podium with bronze, 43.96 in his only event. Cameron Leslie, 4th, 44.20 for New Zealand. Zhou Liangkang, 5th for China. This is the final of the women's 50-meter backstroke S4. Liu Yu is the world record holder, a 44.68. That world record standing from Tokyo. Now, we were set to have 8 competitors. There has been a medical withdrawal. Tanja Scholz of Germany is not going to take part in the final. We have 7 competitors who go then. Pang, Butkova, Vieira da Cruz of Brazil, Butcher of Germany, Stamatopoulou of Greece, Miranda of Mexico, and Verbova of Ukraine. We'll introduce the finalists momentarily. I can confirm, though, that there has been a change in results following a protest and appeal in the women's 200 IM SM10. Means Lisa Kricher has been reinstated and is on the podium as bronze medalist, denying Tatjana Lebrun of Belgium the bronze medal in the event. So a protest and appeal. Kricher has been reinstated. And that victory ceremony will follow at the end of this session. Let's introduce the finalists, though. Going in lane 1, representing People's Republic of China, Peng Chuping, the Rio gold medalist in the S3 classification. More of a freestyle swimmer, the 30-year-old who goes in lane 1. You see time of just outside 60 seconds. Going in lane 7 is Marina Verbova of Ukraine, 6th in 2023 at the World Championships, but was world champion in 2019, bronze at the European Championships for the Rio bronze medalist. Going in lane 2 is Natalia Putkova, neutral Paralympic athlete, the 33-year-old, 5th at the European Championships. Has already claimed 150 IM silver here. Someone who enjoys playing darts. Fourth in Rio was Nelly Miranda of Mexico. The now 52-year-old is Pan American Games champion. She was flag bearer for Mexico back at the Rio Games. And suffered an injury that kept her out of the pool for nearly 2 years before Tokyo. Lidia Vieira da Cruz goes for Brazil in lane 3. The 26-year-old, 5th at the 2023 World Championships, 2nd at the Pan American Games. Alexandra Stomatopoulou is seeking further success in the pool for Greece. Going in lane 5, the Tokyo bronze medalist who was world champion in 2022, 4th in 2023. Quicker seed time though, Gina Butcher of Germany, the 23-year-old World Championship bronze medalist last time out, is the reigning European champion and somebody who harbors ambitions of wanting to open a fitness studio for people with impairments. The 23-year-old German, 6th in Tokyo in 53.96, has knocked off over 3 seconds in this event since then and goes as among the favorites in lane 4.
So Lidia Vieira da Cruz from Brazil is in this. Now, she had that heartbreaking disqualification during the 50 on day 9. So she has some revenge to seek here, I would say, in this 50 backstroke.
Lidia Vieira da Cruz, there she is, so often smiling. Couple of bronze medals already for her in the pool at her first Paralympic Games. So Pang, Butkova, Vieira da Cruz, Butcher, Stamatopoulou, Miranda and Verbova in this final, lanes 1 to 7.
Take your marks.
Butcher gets away well, but Vieira da Cruz is traditionally off to a really strong start, and the Brazilian is going really nicely already. Stamatopoulou, when she gets into her stroke, using that single-arm backstroke at very high rate. She finds herself at the moment looking to challenge the Brazilian for top spot.
Vieira da Cruz, though, is still hanging on, but watch the Greek swimmer. Now, as she's into her stroke, she's really running down the Brazilian right now. And here comes Gina Butcher from Germany trying to make a move during the final 20 meters of the race.
So Butcher is making up a little bit of ground now on the swimmers on her outside in Vieira da Cruz and Stamatopoulou, but it's the Greek swimmer who is leading and is not going to be denied a place on the podium. Greece have yet to win gold in the pool at Paris 2024. It's going to come on day 10. Stamatopoulou with gold for Greece. Butcher takes silver for Germany. It's bronze for Brazil. A third bronze for Lidia Vieira da Cruz. But Stamatopoulou has a first gold for Greece in the pool, and she's done it on her 38th birthday. 50.12 seconds. It's her first gold at the Paralympic Games. She won bronze in Tokyo. She's golden in Paris. And to do it on your birthday must be ever more meaningful.
I can't think of a better birthday present than a gold medal, can you?
I can't. We are in one of the great cities of the world, in Paris.
And she just did it in what appears to be a massive PB. She went 50.12, so she took off over a second from her sea time. Here's the start. You see Lidia Vieira da Cruz from Brazil. She goes out to that early lead, as she so often does. And then here, during the second half of the 50, it is the Greek swimmer who comes out. She takes the lead, and Gina Butcher closing hard from Germany to go 51.4.
Well, Stamatopoulou appeared in the Greek version of Dancing with the Stars. The, what do you call that, entertainment television?
Yes.
Okay. Stamatopoulou has absolutely waltzed away to a win in Paris. That is a phenomenal victory by a very comfortable margin. Nearly 1.5 seconds from Gina Butcher in a 50-meter backstroke. That's a wonderful result for Stamatopoulou. Greece with only their second medal and indeed a first gold Confirming the results, on her 38th birthday, Stamatopoulou is champion in the women's 50-meter backstroke, S4 in 50.12 seconds ahead of Butcher. And the Brazilian Vieira da Cruz takes bronze for Brazil, 52 seconds on the nose.
And now the victory ceremony for the men's 100-meter butterfly class S8.
Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie des vainqueurs du 100 mètres papillon homme S8.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 100 meters butterfly S8.
Veuillez accueillir les médaillés.
Please welcome the medalists.
Les médailles seront remises par
The medals will be presented by
Monsieur Craig Nicholson, responsable de World Paraswimming.
Head of World Paraswimming.
The medals will be presented by Craig Nicholson, the head of World Paraswimming,
Monsieur Tony Ward, délégué technique de World Paraswimming.
World Paraswimming Technical Delegate.
and he'll be accompanied by Tony Ward, World Paraswimming Technical Delegate.
Médaillé de bronze, représentant la République populaire de Chine.
Bronze medalist representing People's Republic of China, Yan Guangdong.
The bronze medal goes to the People's Republic of China's Yang Guanglong.
Médaillé d'argent, représentant la République populaire de Chine.
Silver medalist representing People's Republic of China, Wu Hongyang.
The silver medal goes to the People's Republic of China's Wu Hongliang.
Médaillé d'or, les champions paralympiques, représentant l'Italie.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Italy, Alberto Amodeo.
And the gold medalist and Paralympic champion goes to Italy's Alberto Amodeo.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de l'Italie.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Italy.
And here are the Paralympic medalists for the men's 100-meter butterfly class S8. The bronze medal goes to Yang Guanglong from the People's Republic of China. The silver goes to Wu Hongliang from the People's Republic of China. And the gold medal goes to Alberto Amodeo from Italy.
This is the victory ceremony for the women's 100-meter butterfly S8.
Victory ceremony for the women's 100 meters butterfly S8.
And the medalists make their way out
Please welcome
toward the podium. Neutral Paralympic athletes, Great Britain and USA on the podium.
Les médailles seront remises par
The medals will be presented by
Monsieur Craig Nicholson, responsable de World Para
Craig Nicholson, the head of World Para Swimming, will present the medals.
accompagné par
accompanied by
Monsieur
And he's
Tony
accompanied
Ward,
by World Para Swimming
délégué
Technical Delegate Tony Ward.
World Para Swimming Technical Delegate.
Médaillé de bronze, représentant la Grande-Bretagne.
Bronze medalist representing Great Britain, Alice Ty.
Alice Ty is, in almost every sense, back to her best. But she might want to not relive the final 10 minutes of this meters of this race too often. Tightened up terribly in the closing meters, but Alice Ty had medaled in every event here in Paris until this race with a bronze, a silver and 2 golds. She was leading in the closing meters, but hung on to a podium place with bronze in 1:13.60.
Médaille d'argent, athlète paralympique neutre.
Silver medalist, neutral Paralympic athlete, Victoria Ishulova.
Victoria Shulova, like Ty, had medaled in every one of her events in Paris as well. 2 bronzes, 2 silvers. She now has a 3rd silver and 5th medal in Paris. The 19-year-old follows up Tokyo silver with Paris silver. She went 1:11.62 to pass Ty in the closing meters and secure silver.
Médaillé d'or et championne paralympique représentant les États-Unis d'Amérique.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing United States of America, Jessica Long.
How many times we have heard that name called as champion at the Paralympic Games. An 18th gold medal for Jessica Long. a 31st Paralympic Games medal. She was absolutely flying in the final meters of the women's 100 fly and touches in a 1:10.59 to secure a gold that is historic, to secure a medal that is historic. She's now got the second highest number of medals for any Paralympian in a single sport, behind only the great swimmer from USA, Trisha Zorn, who has a total of 41 of those gold.
If you are able, the anthem of the United States of America.
The medalists in the women's 100-meter butterfly S8, Alice Tighe of Great Britain with bronze, Victoria Shulova, neutral Paralympic athlete, has silver, and Jessica Long in the pantheon of greats has gold for an 18th time at the Paralympic Games. Time for the final of the men's 100-meter butterfly S12. It's the classification for swimmers with vision impairment. Stephen Clegg is the world record holder, 56.75. Roman Makarov as the Paralympic Games record. That stood since Beijing. These are the 8 swimmers who go in the final. 3 neutral Paralympic athletes, Kuzmin, Dmitry Salai and Maxim Vashkevich. But Raman Salai, who represents Azerbaijan, is the younger brother of Dmitry Salai. Stephen Clegg, the world record holder, goes in 4. Kilian Portal, younger brother of Alex Portal, already success at these games, goes for France in 6. And Douglas Matera, younger brother of Thomas Matera, who represented Brazil in Rio 2016, goes in lane 7 as well. Yaroslav Denisenko goes for Ukraine in lane 1. His wife, Katerina Istumina, also a medalist at the Paralympic Games. She won gold in Rio. Now for the finalists Going in lane 8 is neutral Paralympic athlete Maxim Vashkevich, the 25-year-old 2017 World Championship bronze medalist, 7th at the European Championships though. He qualified outside 60 seconds. Yaroslav Denisenko, the 32-year-old former World Championships medalist, bronze at the European Championships in this event. Denisenko goes in 1 with a 59.77 in qualifying. Douglas Matera goes for Brazil. The 31-year-old from Rio de Janeiro is the reigning world champion and Pan American Games gold medalist. Igor Kuzmin goes as a neutral Paralympic athlete in lane 2. He's just 19, but was the European champion this year. Here comes the crowd favorite. Kilian Portal is just 17. 4th at the last World Championships, 5th at the European Championships, but his 400 free bronze here was impressive alongside his brother Alex, who was also on the podium with silver in that event. Going in lane 3 is neutral Paralympic athlete Dimitri Salai, Beijing gold medalist in the S13 classification, the 2019 world champion. His brother Raman representing Azerbaijan, Azerbaijan's most successful Paralympian. The Tokyo gold medalist, defending champion, twice world championship medalist, including bronze in Manchester, the silver medalist at the European Championships. Raman goes in lane 5. But the Tokyo silver medalist is the world record holder, the man from Edinburgh, Stephen Clegg, 28 years old, represents Great Britain. The 2022 world champion, who was silver medalist behind Douglas Matera, world record holder. He went 57.63 in the qualifiers to qualify quickest. That's within a second of his own world record.
I mean, no one should be able to touch Stephen Clegg on paper in this event. He swam 57.63 this morning. His world record is 56.75. Nobody else really can come close to that. That said, it is the finals. It is day 10. It is Kilian Portal. There is a really massive French crowd going on here, so you never really know.
Well, the reigning world champion was in scintillating form at the Pan American Games. He won 8 gold medals from 8 events. Matera goes in lane 7 as the champion of both the Pan American Games and of the world last year. The European champion is Kuzmin, who goes in lane 2. He's a 19-year-old who's risen through the ranks in recent years. Raman Salai goes as the defending champion in 5, but Stephen Clegg, as the world record holder, goes in lane 4. Kilian Portal, the home favorite, going in lane 6. Watch out for Denisenko as well. He's been sneakily quick in Paris, and I say that knowing that he's won 2 gold medals and a bronze in his first 3 events. He goes in 1 for Ukraine. Well, how quickly did Denisenko get off the blocks on this occasion? It's a really good underwater from Stephen Clegg, and he's come out just in front of Raman Salai at the moment. These two are going to be having a wonderful battle. How quickly will they go out? Anything sub 26 seconds, you suspect, is going to be a really quick time in this final.
And Stephen Clegg already looking so great during the first 50. He's breathing nicely, not every stroke. Now he's going to touch first, 26.25, so kind of close to what he did this morning, but he's getting some push from either side of him right now.
Both the Salai brothers on either side of Stephen Clegg. Dimitri Salai and Raman Salai looking to come back at him. Dimitri Salai has gone past his brother now and has got himself into silver medal position. Kuzmin is coming, so too is Denisenko. Raman Salai, has he got the fight back in the closing stages? Clegg is leading just off world record pace, but the Salai brothers fighting for a podium places. Portal closes quickly. It's going to be Clegg for gold. Portal misses out as Dimitri Salai beats the Tokyo champion, his younger brother Raman. The Salai brothers will celebrate on the podium together, but Stephen Clegg is champion in 57.49. 2 swimmers sub 58. Separated by 0.64 of a second, the top 3, and the top 4 by 0.68 of a second. Kilian Portal misses a place on the podium by 0.04 of a second. Stephen Clegg, given that he only went out in 26.25, to come home in 57.49 is sensational. Kilian Portal is being consoled by Stephen Clegg, the champion. And that just solidifies his championship credentials. He's a gentleman as well as Stephen Clegg. Portal's time will come. He's just 17. Douglas Matera, the reigning world champion, only 6th in this final.
And this was a quick final, so Stephen Clegg wasn't out that much faster than we saw him go out during the prelim swim. And here already during the first 50, so he was out kind of the same, and he was ahead of everyone else. And you see the two Saleh brothers on either side of him. Clegg touches first at the wall, goes out in 26 low, and on the way back, the Saleh brothers on either side of him was catching. Portal was catching him. Danny Sanko was trying to make a move on this one, and Clegg comes in with a nice 57.49, so just off of his world record there. And watch the finish. Look how close it is. So Clegg out in the comfortable league. The Saleh brothers in the yellow and the pink cap. Watch Portal here. Wow, is he really close. He has nothing to be upset about on this finish.
He was caught between strokes. That's what lost him a podium place. Kilian Portal caught between strokes. He slams the water in frustration as he finishes 4th. 0.04 of a second behind the defending champion Rahman Saleh, who touched 3rd behind his older brother Dimitri, and indeed the champion Stephen Clegg of Great Britain. The man from Edinburgh was denied gold at the last World Championships by Douglas Matera, but he's Paralympic Games champion again. Consoling and embracing a disconsolate Kilian Portal. There's his brother Alex, his older brother Alex. Multiple medalists at these Paralympic Games. Kilian Portal misses out on a podium place by 0.04 of a second. Rahman Saleh, the defending champion, takes bronze for Azerbaijan. Neutral Paralympic athlete. His older brother Dimitri takes silver. And Stephen Clegg, 57.49, is champion in the men's 100-meter butterfly S12. This is the final of the women's 100-meter freestyle S11. Lisette Bruinsma is the world record holder, and she goes in this final having set a Paralympic Games record in the heats. Tsai Li-wan, Li Guizhi, and Zhang Chaotong are 3 Chinese swimmers who go in this final. But let's meet the finalists. Going in lane 8 is Marina Podobna of Ukraine, 26-year-old 2019 World Championship silver medalist, bronze at the European Championships. She's won 50 free bronze and relay gold here in Paris. Tsai Li-wan, the Tokyo bronze medalist, goes for China in lane 1, 25-year-old silver at the 2022 Asian Para Games in Hangzhou. She's won 100 backstroke gold and 200 IM bronze here. Going for Japan, Ishura Tomomi, the 36-year-old from Tokyo, 6th at the last World Championships, 4th at the Asian Para Games. The Tokyo gold medalist and Rio silver medalist, as well as London bronze medalist Li Guizhi, goes for People's Republic of China in 2. 3 times a World Championship bronze medalist. She won the 50-meter freestyle S11 at the Asian Para Games. Anastasia Pagonis, 4th in Tokyo. She's not finished better than 4th in Paris so far. The 20-year-old former world champion in 2022 goes in 6th for USA. Daria Lukyanenko goes in lane 3 as a neutral Paralympic athlete, the European Championship silver medalist, 5-time Paralympic Games medalist, including 2 golds in Paris in the 200 IM and in the 100 breaststroke. Going in lane 5 for People's Republic of China is Zhang Chaotong, the 25-year-old, won gold at the Asian Para Games in Hangzhou, the 400 freestyle silver medalist here, to go with the 100 breast gold from Rio. But the world champion won silver in Tokyo. Lisette Bruinsma, the 23-year-old, is 2-time and reigning world champion, the European champion, the world record holder. She broke her own Paralympic Games record in the heats, only 0.09 of a second off her own world mark. Bruinsma will be tough to beat, but there are several competitors who are set to challenge her.
Bruinsma looked really strong during preliminaries. She broke the Paralympic record, but in the finals, watch out for Lukyanenko, who's been having a phenomenal meet. Lukianenko doesn't always swim very straight though, so she's got to watch that, especially in a 100. Pagonis, we saw some speed for her during preliminaries that we hadn't seen from her previously, so she should also be quick. And of course, Zhang Xiaotang from the People's Republic of China.
The fact that Pagonis hasn't been on the podium yet in Paris may be a little concerning. Finished 8th in the 50 free, 4th in the 400 free, and 5th in the relay for USA. But she had that shoulder surgery last year, only returned to training in January this year, and you wonder if that maybe has impacted her performance in the pool in Paris.
Your marks.
Bruinsma gets away really well going in lane 4, the Tokyo silver medalist, the reigning world champion. How quickly can she get into her stroke? It's Tylee Wan, though, who is leading the way in the early stages. Going nicely is Podobna in lane 8 as well. Just drifting a little now into the lane rope, but Lisette Bruinsma looks to be swimming straighter and looks to be swimming faster than anybody else in the pool right now.
Actually, Lukianenko starting to edge out Bruinsma. So I think going into this first 50, Bruinsma's out really quick. Yeah, but Lukianenko just ahead of her, and Podobna 0.07 behind Lukianenko. So they are very quick. They're tightly bunched together. It's really going to come down in the second 50 to who can swim straighter. But Lukianenko taking a nice lead over Bruinsma.
Bruinsma is just going into the lane rope down the right, disrupting her stroke slightly. Coming back into the reckoning is Zhang Xiaotong as well as Podobna falls away. It's Lukianenko, though, who's leading, the European Championship silver medalist. She's picked up 2 golds in Paris. Will it be number 3, and can she do it in world record time? It's Lukianenko to the wall for gold in world record time, 104.88, ahead of Bruinsma, the previous world record holder, and Zhang Xiaotong is on the podium for China as the Asian Para Games gold medalist takes bronze. Lukianenko 104.88. So Lukianenko, some straight swimming in the closing 50. Bruinsma had the better of the turn at the 50 mark. They touched within 0.07 of a second of one another, did the top 3 at the 50. And that's a fine second 50 from Zhang Xiaotong to get herself onto the podium as well.
Yeah, I mean, you said it. So Bruinsma, always, the Dutch swimmers have such quick reaction times. And this is a nice shot of Pagonis here, but then you see Bruinsma goes out for that early lead, as she usually does, but Lukianenko made up some serious ground. And you also see Podobna at the bottom of the screen. She also had a nice first 50. So turning at the wall first actually was Lukianenko. She was just ahead of Bruinsma. Podobna was there in third. And then during the second 50, just watch Lukianenko chasing the world record and then closing on it really hard. Bruinsma behind her and Zhang Xiaotang finishing with the bronze.
That's brilliant from Lukianenko. That second 50, she swam so incredibly straight. Bruinsma slipping the lane rope a couple of times coming home. Still touches in silver medal position, but not nearly as quickly as her time in the heats, nor indeed her world record that was bettered by Lukianenko in this final, who has her 3rd gold in Paris. Goggles being inspected by the officials and then the results confirmed.
That's where Lukianenko is hearing about her world record.
World record 104.88. Lukianenko takes gold ahead of Bruinsma, with Zhang on the podium. Bronze, denying Tylee Wan a place on the podium. Podobna finishing 5th after that early impressive opening 50.
Now the victory ceremony for the men's 50-meter butterfly class S7. The medals will be presented by Raphael Adam. And accompanied by Zainaba Said Ansam. The bronze medal goes to neutral Paralympic athlete Igor Efrosinin. And the silver medal goes to Colombia's Carlos Safrano Zarate. This is his 10th Paralympic Games medal. And the gold medalist representing Ukraine is Andrei Trusov. This is Trusov's second gold medal here in Paris and his fifth medal of the Paris 2024 Paralympic Games.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de l'Ukraine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Ukraine.
And here are the Paralympic medalists for the men's 50-meter butterfly class S7. Igor Efrosinin, a neutral Paralympic athlete with the bronze. Carlos Serrano Zarate from Colombia with the silver, and the gold medalist goes to Andrei Trusov from Ukraine.
This is the victory ceremony for the women's 50-meter butterfly S7. The medalists making their way out from Italy, USA and Canada. Mayor of Nanterre, Ravel Adam, will present the medals, and he's accompanied by Zainaba Said Anzoum, the Saint-Saint-Denis Councillor for Sport. Giulia Terzi's got a remarkable record. This was her 6th individual event at the Paralympic Games. It is her 6th medal in those individual events. She's also won a couple of relays as well with Italy, gold and silver in Tokyo. And she has her 3rd medal of Paris 2024, having given birth earlier this year to her son Eduardo. She's on the podium for a 3rd time in Paris with bronze in the women's 50 fly S7. 35.40 her time. Mallory Wegerman was extraordinary on her way to gold in the women's 200-meter individual medley. She was commanding in every stroke. She would not be denied in the IM. The Tokyo silver medalist in the women's 50 fly, closing incredibly fast on the eventual champion, touched in 34.94 to claim silver and her 2nd medal at Paris 2024 from just 3 events. There were 2 Canadians in the final, and one is on the top tier of the podium. Danielle Doris defends the title she won in Tokyo in world record time. by swimming just outside her world record. A 33.62, a good winning time for the world record holder. She was Canada's youngest athlete in Rio, but she's now twice a gold medalist at the Paralympic Games in this event. The reigning world champion, Danielle Doris. And a 5th gold medal for Canada in the pool at Paris 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Canada.
Mesdames et messieurs, les médaillés
The medalist in the women's 50-meter butterfly is 7 Giulia Terzi of Italy has bronze, USA's Mallory Wegerman silver, and Canada's Danielle Doris gold. She came to her first Paralympic Games as a prodigy and was off the podium in Rio. She left Tokyo as a champion. She's becoming legendary now that she's defended her Tokyo title. Still the world record holder, Danielle Doris of Canada, who have 5 golds and 13 medals in total now in the pool. People's Republic of China leading the way in the medal standings. 21 golds and a tally of 51. Great Britain second with 32 in total, 18 of those gold, and Italy 15 golds in their tally of 36. "29 medals for United States, 38 for Ukraine, who find themselves 5th. This is the final of the men's 200-meter freestyle S3. Huang Wenpan's world record at 3:09.04 still stands from Rio. These are the 8 competitors who go in the final in the men's 200-meter freestyle S3. It is the longest event in the pool for the lower classifications at the Paralympic Games. But Umut Unlu goes for Turkey in lane 4 as one of the standout performers already, having become the first male swimmer from Turkey to medal at the Paralympic Games. Denis Ostapchenko, though, was very quick in both the heats and indeed his other races, and he'll be looking to challenge for the title in this race. Introducing the finalists, going in lane 8 is Grant Patterson of Australia. The 35-year-old doesn't often swim the 200-meter freestyle, but 2 bronzes in Paris. Maybe there's further success for Patterson in the pool. He won those bronzes in the 50 breast and 150 IM. Vincenzo Boni goes for Italy in lane 1. The 36-year-old, multiple world championship medalist, including silver in 2023. He was 3rd at the European Championships. Going in lane 7 is the man who finished 6th in Tokyo. You'll Top of Germany, the 21-year-old, now 4th at the 2022 World Championships, 5th at the European Championships. Krzysztof Lechniak goes for Poland in lane 2. 46-year-old, 6th at the 2023 World Championships. The Tokyo silver medalist is Diego Lopez. He goes for Mexico in lane 6. The 29-year-old 2019 world champion, bronze at the 2023 World Championships. Rio bronze medalist is Serhii Palamarchuk. The 35-year-old former World Championships bronze medalist was 4th at the European Championships and goes as one of 2 Ukrainians in the final. The other is Denis Ostapchenko, the Tokyo champion, who goes in lane 5. The 23-year-old is the reigning world champion after silver in 2022. He's the European Championship silver medal. 2 golds, 2 silvers and 2 bronzes in his Paralympic career. But a man who's claimed his first ever gold medal in the pool at the Paralympic Games at Paris 2024, the 23-year-old Umut Unlu, with a historic gold in the 50-meter freestyle here. Bronze at the European Championships. He was 4th at the last World Championships, but he's taken significant chunks off his times at Paris 2024. And a 3:20.29 in qualifying was a big chunk off his seed time as well.
It was. I think the big race is going to be between Unlu and Ostapchenko. So Unlu in lane 4, Ostapchenko in lane 5 from Ukraine. Watch out for Top, though. He's going to have the quick start.
Yeah, Top starts from the blocks. All the other swimmers in this race will start from in the water. So this is the freestyle event. And one of the significant differences between in para swimming is the fact that there is such flexibility of the starting positions, depending on the swimmer's impairment. They can start in the pool, in the water, in events other than backstroke. So 7 of the competitors plunge into the pool for the start, whereas Top starts on the blocks in 7. The German. Top gets away well. He'll use his underwater and he'll likely be in front in the early stages of this race. Ultimately, it's about Unlu and Ostapchenko looking to chase him down. Now, Ostapchenko swims the backstroke in the freestyle. He uses the single-arm backstroke and he's got a very high stroke rate. Top is leading the way. Unlu is going out a little slower, I suspect, than he was in the heats when he posted 3:20.29. But Top leading the way for Germany. Ostapchenko looking really good, going in lane 5 alongside Unlu, who's currently 3rd.
That's right. So this is the 200-meter freestyle for the class S3. That means it's 4 lengths of the pool, and S3 is towards the more significant impairment. Remember, classes range from 1 to 10. So these athletes have their impairments are just range a lot. They affect definitely their lower bodies often, and sometimes even all 4 limbs. So Ostapchenko out quickly. He's out in 46.08. That's faster than he was this morning. And as you noted, he is using the single arm backstroke, but you can see there's such a variety of different strokes that the swimmers are employing throughout this 200. But watch out, here comes Unlu.
Now Unlu, as he opted to go out a little slower than he did in the heats in order to have closing speed, Unlu is not allowing Ostapchenko to get away from him. These 2 swimmers, though, are well ahead of anybody else in the pool. Top has fallen away completely now and finds himself 6th in the race as Lopez and Palamarchuk get themselves back into bronze medal contention, certainly. Ostapchenko is still leading from Unlu.
Yep, he's leading just a little bit now coming into the 100. So with this wall, they're 136. They're faster than they were this morning still. And Ostapchenko, so they have 1 more 100. Now, here is where, if Unlu is going to make a move, it would be here in this 3rd 50, because Ostapchenko, he's using this single arm backstroke. He may start to tire a little bit here, and so if Unlu wants to, if he can, this is where he should start to come up. But the battle for bronze is on between Lopez and Palamarchuk.
So So relatively close between one another. The battle for bronze. The Mexican is just edging in front. Speaking of edging in front, Unlu is looking to edge in front here of Ostapchenko. The reigning world champion will touch second at the 150 behind Unlu of Turkey. He conserved a little energy in the opening 50 and maybe he saved it for the final 50 to come. Unlu will touch now. Half a second ahead of Ostapchenko, uses that open turn and looks to charge down.
But Ostapchenko, it does seem, just increased his stroke rate a little bit and is battling back against Unlu. So watch this final 50. They are dead even as they approach the 25-meter mark. So about half a lap to go.
It's an enthralling finish in the men's 200-meter freestyle S3. It looks like Unlu is just starting to pull away from Ostapchenko, who's increased that stroke rate in the closing 50, but he can't keep up with the pace of Unlu, the swimmer from Turkey. Ostapchenko still got something in the tank. Ostapchenko never gives up, and he's looking to prove it as he fights his way to the wall. Meanwhile, Palamarchuk has passed Lopez for bronze. The battle for gold is intriguing. It's going to be between Unlu and Ostapchenko. It's going to be Turkey ahead of Ukraine on the podium. Bronze is still up for grabs. Palamarchuk and Lopez charge to the wall. It's going to be Palamarchuk surely ahead of Lopez. Denies the Mexican. Ukraine have two on the podium, second and third. But Unlu of Turkey has his second gold at Paris 2024. And they've come on days 9 and 10 of the 10-day competition. Fourth for Lopez, fifth for Top, sixth for Boni. Lechniak comes to the wall now for Poland in 3:52, and Grant Patterson, not often a 200 free swimmer, touches in 3:57.72. But Umut Unlu took it out hard in the heats and touched in 3:20. He took it out slower in the final, but closed hard in 3:19.53. He's got gold ahead of Ostapchenko, who has his third career silver at the Paralympic Games with 3:19.76. By less than a quarter of a second, Unlu is champion.
This was such a good race, and you don't always see such close races in these lower classifications because the range of times varies so widely. But here, you didn't have that as much. Unlu and Ostapchenko battled it out throughout the entire 200s. Ostapchenko went out a little bit, and Unlu did seem to conserve. Then during the third 50, that's where Unlu shut off. And you see Ostapchenko with that wide turn, he continued to battle back this entire way back in this final 50. And then the battle was on between Palamarchuk and Lopez Dia, with Palamarchuk just coming in for the bronze. So Ukraine goes 1 and 3. Ukraine is 2 and 3, and Unlu comes in for the gold.
Umut Unlu just keeps knocking seconds off his best times, and he's got 2 golds at the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024 as a result.
Now, I thought you were excited about Unlu's first gold medal.
In the 50 free, it's an exciting race.
I think you're going to be now really excited about the second.
I'm delighted for somebody like Unlu, who's dedicated the last 5 years to swimming. And it's been the female swimmers of Turkey that have so impressed over the years. The likes of Sumaya Buyaci, Sevile Öztürk, herself a bronze medalist at these games. So to see a male swimmer come through, claim a first ever medal at the Paralympic Games as a male swimmer for Turkey.
It's amazing.
It is incredible.
And Ukraine with that 2-3 finish, they're also excited. We have the Ukraine swimmer sitting right here, so you can hear how excited they were.
A 2 for Ukraine on the podium. Palamarchuk in bronze medal position. Ostapchenko with a fine silver in 3:19.76. That's a quick time, but a 3:19.53 tops the podium. Umut Unlu is champion in the men's 200 free S3. This is the final of the women's 200-meter individual medley SM5. Natalia Ziani's world record stands from London. There are 3 from People's Republic of China who go in this final, 2 from Italy, 1 each from Brazil, Japan and Colombia. Going for Colombia in lane 8 is the 13-year-old Gabriela Oviedo, Pan American Games bronze medalist in her first Paralympic Games final. Brazil's Stephanie Rodriguez, the Pan American Games champion, is 25. She's a very strong fly swimmer and will want to build up an advantage in the opening 100 of this race. Going for Italy in lane 7 is Giulia Giretti, 4th in Tokyo, the 30-year-old from Parma, 5th at the World Championships last time out. European Championships, silver medal though. Yui Maori goes for Japan in lane 2, the 21-year-old yet to medal at the Paralympic Games, 2022 World Championships bronze medalist, 6th in 2023. Going for People's Republic of China in lane 6 is He Xiangao. The 19-year-old is the reigning world champion. She was 4th at the Asian Para Games, but swam a class up, posting a 3:15. Lu Dong, the Tokyo champion, is 32. 2023 World Championship bronze medalist, 4 golds in Paris, to be a 9-time Paralympic Games champion. Monica Boccioni was the bronze medalist in Tokyo. She qualified 2nd quickest, the 26-year-old European champion, 2022 world champion, 4th in 2023. But Cheng Jiao qualified quickest. Tokyo silver medalist after Rio gold in the 150 IM SM4, the 30-year-old 2023 world championship silver medalist, was 5th in Hangzhou, swimming a class up. 6-time Paralympic medalist, 3-time champion. Cheng Jiao's breaststroke will leave everybody else behind if she's leading after 100 or anywhere close in the breaststroke leg.
The other swimmer with a great breaststroke is Boccioni from Italy, but the question here is China going to get a shutout? Because we saw Lu Dong and He Xiangao go really easy during the prelims. And so now Cheng Jiao and Boccioni are right in the middle of the pool, but watch out for the Chinese swimmers here.
Yeah, He Xiangao, to give you an example of how slowly she went in the heats, was 3:38 in the preliminaries, but went 3:15 at the Asian Para Games, swimming a class up, only just off the world record. The 19-year-old is the reigning world champion. 2 from Italy, 3 from China. Brazil, Japan and Colombia also in the final.
Take your marks.
The very last individual event at the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024 is the women's 200-meter individual medley SM5. China will be expecting to have swimmers out in front early on, and indeed that is the case with Lu Dong and He Xiangao leading the way in the early stages. Cheng Jiao has the use of both arms and closes really quickly, but at the moment it's Giulia Giretti showing how strong her fly stroke is, as well as Rodriguez of Brazil in lane 1.
That's right, so Lu Dong in that white cap, she's in lane 3, and then He Xiangao in the red cap down at the bottom in lane 6. So this is not surprising at all that the battle is between them. Cheng Jiao, though, is keeping up. She's ahead of everyone else, actually, at the butterfly, which is a little bit, I would say, surprising. Now we get into the backstroke. Cheng Jiao is really more of a breaststroker, so if she's going to come up on the other swimmers, that's where she's going to make her move. But right now, Lu Dong and He Xiangao battling it out for the gold.
Lu Dong is a very impressive swimmer, 4 golds in Paris. She's seeking gold number 5 to join an elite group of swimmers with that tally in Paris. He Xiangao, though, the reigning world champion, is only just off the world record, and she's going into the backstroke with a breaststroke to come and then freestyle to close. And she knows she can just about match Lu Dong in those strokes. It's Cheng Jiao who's 3rd, a long way back, but her breaststroke is utterly extraordinary, and she will eat into the lead of anybody in front of her come breaststroke leg. And this is where Giretti and Boccioni might look to make a move as well, but currently they are well back of the Chinese trio, who are 1, 2, 3.
And they are now. Lu Dong and He Xiangao, they just switched roles a little bit, so He Xiangao taking over a bit of a lead from Lu Dong, who is not the strongest breaststroker here. So He Xiangao, if she's going to start to come up, if she's going to take the lead, this is really the lap to do it. But watch Cheng Jiao in that red cap all the way at the bottom. She's making up a lot of ground here.
This is He Xiangao, though, leading the way from Lu Dong. She's got the faster of the breaststroke. Lu Dong has probably got the faster of the freestyle closers. Cheng Jiao, though, is pretty quick, and she finds herself chasing down Lu Dong. but she's not going to make up quite as much as she would have hoped for in the breaststroke leg. This is an exceptional swim from He Xianggao over the first 3 legs of this race. She's going to drive to the wall now as she looks to go towards gold. China all but guaranteed a sweep in this event for the 5th time at the Paralympic Games. People's Republic of China have swimmers coming to the wall 1, 2, 3. There's still 50 meters to go for Cheng Jiao though, but Lu Dong is second behind He Xianggao and looking to close quickly.
Yep, and Lu Dong trying to make and come back on He Xianggao. Look at her kick. She seems to be motoring her way past He Xianggao.
He Xianggao is breathing to her left, won't have entirely a sense of how much room Lu Dong is making up on her. Is there enough room in the pool left for Lu Dong to close out this race? Is He Xianggao going to hold on? It's China 1, 2, 3 certainly in this race, but it's going to be He Xianggao leading in the closing meter. She touches just ahead of Lu Dong in 3:17.99. It's Cheng Jiao who will come to the wall now, and China sweep in the women's 200-meter individual medley SM5 final. 3:17.99 wins it from 3:18.48, 3:26.33, good enough for Cheng Jiao. Buggioni touches in 3:36 to be 4th in this final. Her compatriot Giretti touches 5th. Coming home now, Yu Murray, 6th in Tokyo. She's 6th in Paris as well. There's Stephanie Rodriguez in 3:52.06 for Brazil. And Oviedo, the 13-year-old, in her first Paralympic Games final, touches in 3:54.82. He Xianggao had just enough to close out victory. The world champion is the Paralympic Games champion.
So here's the start, and right off the bat, Lu Dong and He Xianggao go out for that early lead in the butterfly, and they're basically untouchable after this point. You see how long they maximize their underwater. Look at this start; it's beautiful, and then they get right into this fly kick, and then the backstroke. They were able to maintain their lead. He Xianggao went ahead of Lu Dong on the breaststroke and was just able to keep the lead when she went into the freestyle. Lu Dong though really came back at He Xianggao. I thought for a minute she was gonna go past her, but He Xianggao had just enough to hang on for the gold. And then of course you see Cheng Jiao. Cheng Jiao also had a good swim. She went 3:26.33, so that she improved her time from the morning.
So He Xianggao just ahead of Lu Dong. Cheng Jiao to the wall. It's a sweep for China for the 5th time at the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024. They have a 1, 2, 3 finish in an event. And they've all come in the S5 classification. SM5 signalling medley. But congratulations all round for the China sweep in this event. He Xianggao takes gold in 3:17.99, 3:18.47 for Lu Dong and Cheng Jiao, 3:26.33. Buggioni and Giretti find themselves 4th and 5th for Italy, who find themselves 3rd on the medal standings behind only People's Republic of China and Great Britain.
And now the victory ceremony for the men's 50-meter backstroke class S4. The medals will be presented by Dwayne Kale, IPC Vice President. And he'll be accompanied by Jairus Mogallo. The bronze medal goes to Czechia's Arnost Petrasek. And the silver medal goes to Mexico's Ángel de Jesus Camacho Ramirez.
Dov'è l'alcol? Perché giù ho tirato una stompa, ho mischiato tutto.
And the gold medal goes to neutral Paralympic athlete Roman Zhanov.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne paralympique.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you're able for the Paralympic anthem.
And here are the Paralympic medalists for the men's 50-meter backstroke class S4. The bronze medal goes to Czechia's Arnost Petrasek. The silver medal goes to Mexico's Ángel de Jesus Camacho Ramirez. And the gold medal goes to neutral Paralympic athlete Roman Zhanov.
Antonio, ma l'ha detto Stefano, ma quella di Stefano che parla.
This is the victory ceremony for the women's 50-meter backstroke S4. The medalists making their way out from Brazil, from Germany and from Greece. Dwayne Cale, the International Paralympic Committee Vice President, will present the medals. And he's accompanied by former IPC Governing Board member Jairus Mogalo. It's been a rather fruitful debut at the Paralympic Games for this Brazilian swimmer. Her third bronze medal at the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024. After relay bronze, she took bronze in the women's 150-meter individual medley SM4 and now has bronze, having swum to 52 seconds in the women's 50-meter backstroke S4. A third success at her first Paralympic Games for Vieira da Cruz. Gina Bircher of Germany is a silver medalist at her second Games, never previously on the podium, but she got herself onto the podium with a 51.40 second swim. The 2023 World Championship bronze medalist was the European champion in April this year and is now a Paralympic Games silver medalist, her first. But the champion on her 38th birthday is Alexandra Stamatopoulou of Greece, who wins Greece's first gold and only second medal in the pool at Paris 2024. The 2022 world champion swam to a 50.12 seconds, having never won Paralympic Games gold. She's got one now. Alexandra Stamotopoulou of Greece is champion in the women's 50-meter backstroke S4 on her 38th birthday. How significant.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Greece.
The medalists in the women's 50-meter backstroke S4. Taking bronze for Brazil is Lidia Vieira da Cruz. Germany's Gina Butcher takes silver, and securing gold is Alexandra Stamotopoulou of Greece. This is the very last event of the swimming competition at Paris 2024. It's the mixed 4x100 meter freestyle relay. It's 34 points. Italy are the world record holders of 4:02.53 their time, but this is the first time this is being swum at the Paralympic Games. 8 quartets go in this final: People's Republic of China, United States of America, Brazil, Italy, France, Spain, Australia and Canada. "140 events have been swum of the 141 at Paris 2024. Mark the occasion. I sense something special happening in this race as well. Laurent Chaudard has his face bobbing around in the stands. I'll tell you why in a moment.
Yeah, we've got Didier as well.
This is going to be a big one.
So for the final time, let's meet the finalists. Going in lane 8 for Canada, a quartet of S10 swimmer Aurélie Rival, Alec Elliott, the S10 swimmer, S8 swimmer Reed Maxwell, and S6 swimmer Shelby Newkirk will go in this final. People's Republic of China go in lane 1. The quartet made up of S9 swimmer Xie Li, Xu Haijiao, the S8 swimmer, S6 swimmer, Zhang Yuyan and Zhang Meng, the S10 swimmer to finish. Zhang Yuyan is going for an 8th gold medal at Paris 2024. Australia are represented by S9 swimmer Alexa Leary, Callum Simpson, an S8 swimmer, just 17, Chloe Osborne, an S7 swimmer, and Rowan Crothers, an S10 swimmer. Going for United States of America in lane 2. The 2 male swimmers are S8 and the 2 female swimmers are S9. Matthew Torres and Noah Jaffe, and then Natalie Sims and Christy Riley-Crossley. Torres looks pumped. Spain go in lane 6. They comprise Nahia Thudayer, the S8 swimmer, male S9 swimmer Ariel Schrenk, Sarai Gascon, the S9 swimmer, and closing out with Inigo Llopis, a male S8 swimmer. Going in lane 3, Brazil. Mariane Ribeiro, an S9 swimmer, followed by Taliesin Glock, an S6 swimmer, S8 swimmer Cecilia Geronimo de Arrojo, and S10 swimmer Felipe Melo Rodriguez. France go as a seeded team, 2nd overall behind Italy, and they are comprised of Laurent Chaudard, S6 swimmer, S9 Agathe Pauli, S10 Emmeline Pierre, and S9 swimmer Hugo Didier. Can you imagine if they upset Italy in this final event? Italy, though, are the world record holders. And we've got the likes of Alberto over there. We've got Riccardo Menciotti. We've got Antonio Fantin sitting right next to us at the moment. And they are making noise. They are making noise for Stefano Raimondi, Giulia Terzi, Xenia Francesco Palazzo, and Simone Barlam, who will go in lanes 4. So this is the first time this event is being swum at the Paralympic Games. The final features 8 quartets comprised of 2 male, 2 female swimmers. Their combined class numbers may not exceed 34 points. Each swimmer will swim 2 lengths of the pool in freestyle. But could you ask for a more exciting event to bring the curtain down on the para swimming at Paris 2024?
No, I couldn't. And this is the 34-point relay. It's the big one. It's going to be fast. Now, the current world record holder is Italy, but watch out for France here. I mean, did you hear the screams for them as the 4 of them walked out? This is going to be so exciting.
Well, if you do the sums and you break out the Excel spreadsheets, if the swimmers swim their times, Italy are going to win gold, ahead of Australia, ahead of USA. But the magic of sport is in its unpredictability.
That's right. And I mean, you can spend all the time in the world doing the calculations, but what matters is the swim.
So we'll have male against female in the water. We'll have S9s against S6s, S10s against S8s. An S6 female swimmer will finish for Canada against an S10 male swimmer for Australia, for example. Shelby Newkirk against Rowan Crothers. They'll go alongside one another in the wide lanes 7 and 8. Final event of Paris 2024 in the pool. Here it is.
Take your marks.
Getting away well in lane 1 for People's Republic of China, and getting away well for Italy in lane 4. How well is Raimondi swimming? The 26-year-old 100-meter freestyle gold medalist here already among his 4 titles at Paris. Raimondi looking for number 5, and he is powering his way to the wall at the 50.
That's right. So Raimondi is a 10. That means the next person going in for Italy is going to be a 7, Giulia Terzi. She's unbelievably fast, but she's on the lower scale here of the classifications. So that means Stefano Raimondi needs to give her the maximum lead that he can, because she is going to be chased down by the 9s, the 10s, the 8s that are all getting into the water next.
Raimondi's doing exactly that. His partner is Giulia Terzi, their son Eduardo, born earlier this year. Raimondi reaches the wall in 51.43. He's gone sub 52 seconds comfortably, and that gives Italy a really commanding advantage. People's Republic of China in the pool. Shi Li gave the lead-off leg to Xu Haijiao now, who's the IM champion here in his class S8.
But watch out now. In the water for Australia is Callum Simpson, and in the water for Canada is Alex Elliott, both of them, and also China closing in on Terzi fast.
But bear in mind, Italy have Xenia Francesco Palazzo to come, and then Simone Barlam, an S10 swimmer, to come. Australia will close with Rowan Crothers. Chloe Osborne, much depends on her leg, the third leg in the mixed 4x100 freestyle relay. As it stands, though, it is People's Republic of China who are cheering up the water. They finished with 2 female swimmers, though, and one of them is an S6 in Zhang Yu-yang, going for her 8th gold medal. But watch out for Canada. Elliott is brilliant in the pool here, but they followed it up with Reed Maxwell and then S6 swimmer Shelby Newkirk.
Putting an S6 swimmer on the end is dangerous. That's a risky move because the 9s, the 10s, they motor down the 6s right at the end. So now Reed Maxwell in the water from Canada. He should be able to potentially maintain this lead, but watch out now. People's Republic of China, Zhang Yuyan is in the water. She's only a 6, but here comes Italy powering back.
Italy and Australia and United States of America getting themselves back into contention here with Sims in the water. She'll hand off to Christy Riley-Crossley, who's quick over 100 meters. Zhang Yuyan is battling to second, just ahead of USA, but is likely to lose out second place coming home. It is Reed Maxwell of Canada who's still leading the way, though. Canada are looking for something remarkable, but Shelby Newkirk, a female S6 swimmer, will finish this race. It is a very, very big risk that Canada have taken. Italy are coming back as well. USA are in second at the moment, ahead of People's Republic of China, but Barlam will finish for Italy, the 50-meter freestyle champion here in world record time. Australia still not out of it as Osborne comes to the wall with Crothers finishing.
Yep, and Crothers is a 10, so Crothers is going to go up against Barlam. This should be a good race.
Oh, how things are going to change over the final 100 meters. As things stand, it is Canada ahead of the USA, ahead of People's Republic of China. But here come Australia and here come Italy. Right back into medal contention. Australia are pushing through Crothers. Barlam is holding on. Canada still touch first at the wall, but being caught now by USA and Italy. Being willed on by the crowd are the Italians. They've been popular in Paris. They were a little off world record pace.
Can Barlam hold off Crothers here?
I was about to go exactly there. Crothers is swimming brilliantly. Australia can do something remarkable. Can Crothers close it out? He's catching Barlam, who's ahead of world record pace. Italy are going to take gold. It's Barlam ahead of Australia. And third for USA. World record 4:01.54 to close out the swimming competition of Paris 2024. Italy golden again. They have a 16th gold medal. Barlam has another, and it's number 5 for Raimondi, who joins an elite crop of swimmers with 5 golds in the pool. World record on the card, certainly after that lead-off leg by Raimondi.
Yeah.
But how did Barlam hold off against Crothers? Ooh, 4:01.54. They have taken 0.99 of a second off the world record by nearly a full second. Italy are champions of the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024. You wouldn't have bet against the world record in the final event.
No.
Indeed, Italy have delivered.
And this was the race that everyone was anticipating. So what you have to do here, and this is what Raimondi did nicely, as he got Italy into an early start. And so he gave Giulia Tursi a 7, enough room so that it was okay that she got caught. And then Palazzo went in, and then Barlam against Crothers was the race that everyone was anticipating. If they were going to get out-touched, it would have been there. But Barlam swam a remarkable anchor leg, held off Australia's Rowan Crothers. So Barlam is a 9, Crothers is a 10. Crothers still couldn't pass him. That's how quick Barlam was, bringing this relay home.
And USA touching in a very creditable 4:04.70. They are on the podium. But how did Barlam catch the world record at this stage?
And how did he keep ahead of Crothers? That's the question.
Yeah, but to be fair to Australia, if the swimmers went to their times, they would have swum a 4:03. They went 4:01.90. That's how quick Australia went to really push Italy to the wall. Italy go 4:01 in world record time. They are champions. They have a 16th gold of these games and will finish third on the medal standings behind only People's Republic of China and Great Britain. United States of America are on the podium in the final event in Paris in the pool. 4:04.70. Well, Brazil finished fourth in 4:06. France finished fifth in 4:06.91. China in a 4:08. Spain 4:10 and Canada 4:13. Oh, there it's done. Job done. Raimondi and Barlam confirming the results. Italy in world record time 4:01.54 are champions in the mixed 4x100 meter freestyle relay, 34 points ahead of Australia, who takes silver, and United States of America, who are on the podium with bronze. But if it did seem a little loud, just a reminder, we were sitting next to Team Italy. Alberto Amadeo has a surprisingly loud voice. The multiple champion. Massive cheers for his compatriots. So the action in the pool is done, but victory ceremony is not yet complete. This is the victory ceremony that was postponed from day 9. It's the women's 50-meter freestyle S4. So the victory ceremony for the women's 50-meter freestyle S4. The race took place on day 9. The victory ceremony will happen on day 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 50 meters freestyle S4.
Veuillez accueillir les médaillés.
Please welcome the medalists.
The medalists making their way out from Australia, from Germany and from USA.
Les médailles seront remises par...
The medals will be presented by...
The medals to be presented by Paris 2024 Director of Workforce Operations, Alexandre Mornon-Conde.
Director of Workforce Operations, Paris 2024.
And he's accompanied by Director of Venue Management for Paris 2024, Bertrand Paquet.
Des événements et de la gestion des sites du comité d'organisation des Jeux paralympiques et olympiques de Paris 2024.
Director of Venue Management of the Organizing Committee of the Olympic and Paralympic Games of Paris 2024.
Médaillé de bronze, représentant l'Australie.
Bronze medalist representing Australia, Rachel Watson.
Rachel Watson won gold in both Rio and Tokyo. The 3-time World Championship medalist, though, is bronze medalist at the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024. An S3 swimmer swimming a class up in S4, and she is on the podium in a remarkable race. 41.17 her time.
passante, représentant l'Allemagne.
Silver medalist, not present, representing Germany, Tanja Schultz.
The silver medalist representing Germany is not present. Tanja Schultz, 40.75 her time.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing United States of America, Leanne Smith.
The champion, though, is the 36-year-old from United States of America with her 4th medal at these Games. She is now a 5-time Paralympic Games medalist, her 2nd gold after claiming the 100-meter freestyle in the S3 classification, swimming a class up in S4. She smashed Ariola Trimi's world record to swim 40.03 seconds and win a class up. Remarkable race from Leanne Smith.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne des États-Unis d'Amérique.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you're able for the anthem of the United States of America.
Mesdames et messieurs, les médaillés paralympiques.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Confirming the medalists, Tanja Schultz is absent but takes silver for Germany. Australia's Rachel Watson takes bronze, and Leanne Smith in world record time for the S3 classification is champion.
And now the victory ceremony for the men's 100-meter butterfly class S12. The medals will be presented by Hiroyuki Nishiyama. And he'll be accompanied by Christina Malloy. The bronze medalist goes to Raman Salai, representing Azerbaijan. The silver medal goes to neutral Paralympic athlete Dimitri Salai. Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Great Britain is Stephen Clegg.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand in your area, the anthem of Great Britain. And here are the Paralympic medalists for the men's 100-meter butterfly class S12. The bronze medal goes to Azerbaijan's Raman Salai. The silver medal goes to neutral Paralympic athlete Dimitri Salai. And the gold medal goes to Great Britain's Stephen Clegg. And now the victory ceremony for the women's 100-meter freestyle class S11.
Les médailles seront remises par Monsieur Chateau, vice-président du Conseil des athlètes du Comité international paralympique.
The medals will be presented by Josh Dewick, IPC Athletes Council Vice Chair. And he'll be accompanied by Christina Malloy. The bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China is Zhang Xiaotang. The silver medalist representing the Netherlands, Lisette Brunsma. And gold medalist, neutral Paralympic athlete Daria Lukianenko. Lukianenko went at 104.88, breaking both the Paralympic record and world record. And here are the Paralympic medalists for the women's 100-meter freestyle class S11. And bronze medal from the People's Republic of China is Zhang Xiaotong. The silver medal goes to the Netherlands' Lisette Brensma. And the gold medal in world record time goes to neutral Paralympic athlete Daria Lukianenko.
This is the victory ceremony for the men's 200-meter freestyle S3.
Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie des vainqueurs du 200 mètres.
The medalists making their way out. Two from Ukraine on the podium, but the champion from Turkey.
Veuillez accueillir les médaillés.
Please welcome the medalists.
Les médailles seront remises par
The medals will be presented by
Monsieur Massimo Diguet, Directeur Adjoint.
Massimo Diguet, Deputy Director of World Parasport, will present the medals.
Accompagné par
And he's accompanied by Paris 2024 Procurement Deputy Director Olivier Debargue.
Paris 2024 Procurement Deputy Director.
médaillé de bronze, représentant l'Ukraine.
Bronze medalist representing Ukraine, Serhii Palamarchuk.
The Rio bronze medalist is on the podium again in Paris. Serhii Palamarchuk with his 5th Paralympic Games bronze medal. His 2nd of Paris. Medaling in the 200-meter freestyle after claiming bronze in the 50 backstroke as well. The former World Championship bronze medalist is the Paralympic Games bronze medalist in this event for a 2nd time. 3:33.04 is time.
Représentant l'Ukraine.
Silver medalist representing Ukraine, Denis Ostapenko.
Well, silver and gold medalists made an absolute race of this. They were separated by 0.23 of a second after 200 meters in the pool. Denis Ostapenko was gold medalist in Tokyo, but the reigning world champion is the silver medalist at the Paralympic Games. It's his 7th Paralympic Games medal, to go with 2 bronzes and 2 golds, his 3rd silver. a 3:19.76. Sees silver to Denis Ostapchenko of Ukraine.
Médaillé d'or et champion paralympique, représentant la Turquie.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing Turkey.
Turkey's Umut Unlu is now a double Paralympic Games champion in Paris. One of over 100 multi-medalists at these games. Umut Unlu with his second gold. After taking the 50-meter freestyle title, he's claimed the 200-meter freestyle crown as well. In a PB 3:19.53, he is champion.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de la Turquie.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Turkey.
Belting out his national anthem, Umut Unlu is champion in the men's 200-meter freestyle S3. A man who says he feels free in the water. Confirming the medalist, Serhii Palamarchuk takes bronze for Ukraine. Ukraine's Denis Ostapchenko, the world champion, is silver medalist, and Umut Unlu of Turkey is gold medalist in the men's 200-meter freestyle S3.
İmparator, gerçek imparator. Cimbom'un gerçek imparatoru sensin. Oğlum 80 milyon sana teşekkür ediyorum. 80 milyon sana teşekkür ediyorum. Tarih yazdın sen, tarih. Senden razı olsun.
Serkan gitti kafayı sıktı. Umut'a bir şeyler daha söyle.
Bu madalya gerçekten ülkeme armağan ediyorum. Ülkedeki bütün engelli arkadaşlarıma armağan ediyorum. Biz engeller olarak bu ülkenin bayrağını her zaman en yukarıya çekmeye devam edeceğiz. Arkamızda başkanımız olduğu sürece Türkiye Paralympic Komitesi'ne ve herkese çok teşekkür ediyorum. Bu madalya ülkeme gelsin.
This is the victory ceremony for the women's 200-meter individual medley SM5.
Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie des vainqueurs du 200 mètres 4 nages femmes SM5.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 200 meters individual medley SM5.
Veuillez accueillir les médaillés.
It was a sweep for People's Republic of China. Gold, silver and bronze to the country that topped the medal standings at Paris 2024 in the pool.
Les médailles seront remises par
The medals will be presented by
Monsieur Massimo Diguet, Directeur Adjoint de World Parasports.
Massimo Diguet, Deputy Director of World Parasports, will present the medals.
Accompagné par
And he is accompanied by Paris 2024 Procurement Deputy Director Olivier Debargue.
Paris 2024 Procurement Deputy Director.
médaillé de bronze, représentant la République populaire de Chine.
Bronze medalist representing People's Republic of China, Chen Jiao.
Zheng Jiao is bronze medalist. An incredibly strong breaststroker and had too much to do after the opening 100 leads that were carved out by her compatriots that finished in first and second. Zheng Jiao swam to a 3:26.33, claiming bronze. Her second bronze in Paris, on the third of her career, for the three-time champion previously.
Médaillé d'argent, représentant la République populaire de Chine.
Silver medalist representing People's Republic of China, Lu Dong.
It's a dozen Paralympic Games medals now for Lu Dong, the 9-time Paralympic Games champion. Has a third silver in her collection. She was closing so very strongly in the 50-meter freestyle, but the Tokyo champion is silver medalist in Paris. 3:18.47 her time.
Médaillé d'or et championne paralympique, représentant la République populaire de Chine.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing People's Republic of China, He Sheng-Yang.
It's a debut appearance to remember for her, Sheng Ao, at the Paralympic Games. The 19-year-old came into Paris 2024 as the reigning world champion in this event. And indeed, she has claimed her second gold of these games, but her first individual gold after mixed 4x50 freestyle relay, 20 points gold. She's won the women's 200-meter individual medley SM5 to go with 2 silvers in the 50 back and 50 fly. A 3:17.99 sees her claim gold by under half a second.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de la République populaire de Chine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
The medalists in the women's 200-meter individual medley SM5 are all from the People's Republic of China. Chen Jiao with bronze, Lu Dong with silver, and He Shangao with gold. This is the victory ceremony for the mixed 4x100 meter freestyle relay, 34 points.
Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie de vainqueur du relais mixte, 4 x 100 mètres nage libre, 34 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the mixed 4x100 meter freestyle relay.
The victorious quartets representing United States, Australia and Italy.
Les médailles seront remises par
The medals will be presented by
Madame Muffy Davis, membre du conseil d'administration du
International Paralympic Committee Governing Board member Muffy Davis will present the medals. And she's accompanied by Massimo Dighe, Deputy Director of World Parasports.
adjoint de World Parasports.
Deputy Director of World Parasports.
Médaillé de bronze.
Bronze medalists, United States of America.
The bronze medalists from the United States of America, the hosts of the next Paralympic Games in Los Angeles in 4 years' time. They were represented by Natalie Sims, the S9 swimmer who collects her bronze first, Noah Jaffe, the S8 swimmer who swam the second leg. Christy Riley-Crossley, who swam the anchor leg for United States of America. Matthew Torres. Only Matthew Torres having tasted Paralympic Games podium places prior to this. Prior to Paris 2024 at least.
Silver medalists, Australia.
Australia were oh so nearly champions. They finished second. They swam a 4:01.54, 4:01.90, which would have seen them dip below the previous world record mark as well. Alexa Leary swam the lead-off leg, the S9 swimmer. Callum Simpson, the S8 swimmer, just 17. With a superb second leg for Australia. Chloe Osborne, the S7 swimmer, who put Australia in a handy position for the close. And Rowan Crothers, who swam the anchor leg. They combined to swim 4:01.90. In a race in which, if they had swum to their times, Australia should have gone 4:03. So quick they were in the pool.
Gold medalists and Paralympic champions, Italy.
Italy, though, would not be denied gold. They were led off brilliantly by Stefano Raimondi, who went 51 seconds, the S10 swimmer, the 100-meter freestyle champion in Paris. His partner, Giulio Terzi, 100 freestyle bronze in S7. She's got gold in the relay. For a second consecutive games, Xenia Francesca Palazzo has relay gold to go with their 400 freestyle bronze here, the 26-year-old. And Simone Barlam, the 50-meter freestyle gold medalist here in world record time, 53.90, or 23.90. Swam incredibly quickly to hold Rowan Crothers at bay, as Italy claimed gold by less than half a second, swimming 4:01.54. Raimondi will leave as the most successful male Paralympian at Paris 2024. 5 golds and a silver. Only Jiang Yuyan of People's Republic of China claimed more medals overall than he did. 7 golds. Raimondi, part of Italy's quartet, who broke their own world record on their way to gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Italy.
Confirming the medalists in the mixed 4x100 meter freestyle relay, 34 points. United States of America have bronze, Australia have silver, and Italy in world record time have gold. There is still one victory ceremony to come. A victory ceremony that was postponed owing to an appeal that was upheld. Well, the man from Milan loves Paris, and he's taking it all in. Simone Barlam. This is the victory ceremony for the women's 200-meter individual medley SM10. The medalists from Netherlands, Hungary, and the People's Republic of China.
Les médailles seront remises par Monsieur
Massimo Digge, the Deputy Director of World Para Sports, will present the medals. And he's accompanied by Director of Finance for the International Paralympic Committee, Corinne Bioré.
Director of Finance of the International Paralympic Committee.
Médaillé de bronze, représentant les Pays-Bas.
Bronze medalist representing the Netherlands, Lisa Kruger.
Representing Netherlands, Lisa Kruger is the bronze medalist. Initially disqualified from the race, she protested and appealed. The appeal was upheld. Kruger was reinstated, and she touched in 2:29.91 to claim bronze for the second successive Paralympic Games.
Médaillé d'argent, représentant la Hongrie.
Silver medalist representing Hungary, Bianca Pak.
Hungary's Bianca Papp touched second. A 2:29.02 her time. The reigning world champion beaten in this final, claims silver for the second successive Paralympic Games in this event. Papp leaving Paris with a bronze, a gold, and indeed this silver. The champion of the 100 backstroke is silver medalist in the women's 200-meter individual medley SM10. The champion from People's Republic of China, an incredible breaststroker who didn't only get herself into contention for gold, got herself into an unassailable lead. The London bronze medalist, who was 6th in Tokyo, is champion in Paris. The Asian Para Games champion has her first gold at the Paralympic Games. 2:26.81 she swam to claim her first Paralympic Games title.
Veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de la République populaire de Chine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Confirming the medalists in the women's 200-meter individual medley class SM10. Lisa Krieger of Netherlands has bronze, Bianca Papp of Hungary silver, and Zhang Meng of China gold. Well, this is the final victory ceremony then. The final medals have been dished out. 141 gold medals over 10 days of competition. People's Republic of China topped the medal standings. 54 total medals, including 22 gold, 21 silver and 11 bronze. Great Britain finished second with 18 golds. Italy third with 16, ahead of USA and Ukraine, who round out the top 5. In a medal table that features 36 countries having claimed at least one medal. Greece, having become the 36th country to do so on day 10 of competition. Alexandra Stamatopoulou on her 38th birthday, securing her first title. Deb Gruen has been with me throughout this competition, 10 days in total. A fascinating games that has seen 31 world records for 80 Paralympic Games records. Zhang Yuyan produced the unthinkable 7 golds at these games to leave as the most successful athlete. But so many more stories. What has stood out for you over the 10 days?
Well, I think first and foremost is Ihor Boki. I think a lot of us were a little unsure of what kind of form he would be in, but he proved everyone wrong. He won 5 events. He swam 5 events and won 5 gold medals, ending with that world record in the 200 IM, Didier's 400 freestyle to open up the meet, beating Simone Barlam and winning the 400 freestyle in front of this home crowd was amazing. Barlam's world record in the 50 free when he went 23.9. Jessica Long's 400 free gold medal, that was her 30th. And of course, to round out those Chinese sweeps of the S5 classification and Guo Jingchang with those massive world records in the 50 free and the 50 fly. I'd say those are some of my favorites, but you can't possibly name them all.
Difficult to name them all in a swimming competition that produced so many memorable moments. What a day to close out the para swimming at Paris 2024 Games that has seen a sensational swimmer become the most successful male Paralympian of all time, and another become the 3rd highest winner of medals at the Paralympic Games. And she'll still be competing in Los Angeles, I suspect. It's been a sensational swimming competition in Paris, but it is now done. We hope you've enjoyed the competition as much as we have over the 141 events across the 10 days of competition. Well, as many file their way out of the venue for the last time, it is time for us to say goodbye. There will be many memorable moments in Los Angeles in 2028. We look forward to your company then. But for the final time from Paris Stade de France Arena, it is time for us to say goodbye, au revoir, and thank you.